ぞ、Sakoto.
Oh, hello. Everything okay?
Dealing with feelings.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to talk, just let me know, but I was just about to go grab some water. I'm sitting in my room for a while, so
Mm-hmm.
need something. I'll
Yeah.
try.
Bell Mets. Try.
No, I'm dry. Like, you know.
Oh, you're dry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not had enough water yet today.
Yeah,
I suppose.
Bell. Drinking's important, staying hydrated. And even for me. Gotta drink a good bit of water.
Of course.
Yeah, Bell met someone on Meet and brought them up here.
Is that...
Yeah, so it was...
Oh...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean...
Want to go get some water and talk about other things so we don't have to think about that?
Yeah, let's get water.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's that
Maybe there's a
strange
soda in the fridge.
Wolfman again. He's not a recruit, right?
Yeah, yeah, he's
Perhaps
glowing.
one of Mocha's many friends or something. I
Well,
don't know.
to be fair, the knife fight ended in a
I think
draw.
you do
don't know.
well as
Me and
like
Nyla
someone
both
who
had each
can
other at the last
go to
slash.
small places could benefit.
Yeah.
Right, so you both fucked up, got
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they said initially
We both fucked, or a little fucked
they
up.
wouldn't see me as
Sorry?
much of a field agent unless, like, the mission they thought of.
Thank you.
need,
I was gonna
like,
see if there's
infiltrators
soda down here.
or, you know, something like that. So, like I said,
could always-
Why is there a jar of dried up pickles down here?
Anything else? Anything much, or...
That is a good question.
Did y'all ever clean out the fridge?
Yeah. People been training.
I don't know.
Okay.
Is there no more water?
It might be someone's.
Why is Petit
There's soda down here on the bottom shelf. You want a soda?
Really shouldn't. But if there's nothing else...
The training you were
Surprised, is there not? There's usually at least a few. Unless someone... like...
Yeah, they won.
I just did not want to have to
Maybe
reach over
behind the
here.
milk?
Uh,
Oh, it's fine. Trust me, I don't take offense to it. I'm 3'3". Reality is a thing.
I know. I just didn't want to have to reach over you. It seemed rude.
Some water after this.
Hmm. Are lots of people up and about?
Yeah, there's about 12, 15 in the training room. There's no one in the garden.
Oh, I saw
There's a lot of people.
Valentina somehow. The doctor headed there as I walked here, but
Oh, okay.
She seemed by herself, so.
Then there's... Ah.
Hmm. Hmm. Did you see this message from Matrix staff? Roxanne says he wants people to keep an eye on Hamsuki-san.
Yeah, until his hit's not a thing anymore.
Yes, I don't really understand what's going on. He did not explain much. I hope he's okay. I have not heard anything from him, except from early this morning.
What did you say earlier this morning?
We were talking over the phone. Texting.
Ah.
We've been
Do
trying to make some
you know
plans for
what it
something.
means when... Do you know what it means when someone takes a hit out on someone?
Not really, but it does not sound friendly.
So basically, that's when someone hires someone else to kill someone.
Who though? Who is doing this? Do we know? Do you know, or because his message was very vague? Just make
It was
certain that
very
two
vague.
people are with him at all times.
Mm-hmm.
I might message him just to make sure he's okay, but otherwise, I'm a bit concerned.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's right. I just did that.
Oh,
Unster, thank
he
you for the sub.
he posted to security
Also,
comms.
I can't help it. I like being sassy.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what did he say?
I mean, that's my natural state of being.
Oh,
Hey, Sakoto.
Hello.
Hello.
oh.
As the friend I brought up here.
Ayo.
Okay.
What is it? What did he say?
They had a meeting with Fox Tech,
Oh?
and Fox Tech and the family have separated. And there were passive threats, I guess. Let's see here. Coral found chalk drawings of all four of them on the door. This doesn't make sense. Fox Tech pulled out the meat rack. The family is separate and we are Morton. They might blame us.
Hey.
We went back to the meat rack.
Hello.
Oh, this was at the meat rack. Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Just...
No, you explain. You seem to know more than I do. I can only read some of those messages.
There's some, you know about the Fox Tech people, right?
I am more than well aware of them, yeah.
Alright, so, Fox Tech and, hi.
Hi. Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
On your
Here, sorry.
Nope. Ah.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, excuse
Whoa.
us.
Pardon people. Oh,
If
pardon
you're
me,
looking for
sorry.
people, they're
Lots of
all in the
people.
training room. Like, plenty of them.
Right. Apologies, we were kind of just gonna go get something to get you. Do y'all need anything while I'm up?
What? No?
Does anybody need any help or assistance or anything
Got my
while I'm
soda.
locked up and schmoobing?
I always carry snacks with me.
Oh, you mean like
Not
food?
like
No,
that.
thank you.
Or just anything in general. Alright, cool.
Yeah, I need a double-sided battle axe, please.
That's my dad's. You can have that.
Oh,
I
okay.
can get you your own.
I
I
was-
can get you like your own.
Will it be penny-sized?
We could make it penny sized.
Yeah, Hunster,
Okay.
thank you so
Okay.
much for the Also, hi,
I'm not.
hi, Sweet
I
Tone.
feel like I interrupted something, and I did not mean to.
We were kind of having a conversation in the middle of the doorway, so sort of our fault.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sorry.
There's so many.
Why don't we go sit down? We can talk more about this.
Excuse me.
Or
Pardon.
maybe I should just.
Sounds like a good idea.
I sort of didn't bring my phone with me.
Downstairs.
I've got my phone.
Oh, I must have left it in my room. Okay, I left it sitting on my desk.
Yeah, do I really want to know what happens with security?
He sent me let's play 8-ball, but it's just a big
I am still trying to figure it out. Something to do with Foxtech. This family, I think.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hair.
I believe I'm already aware.
I was really bad and then I beat his ass in the last episode.
I believe I already know what's happening.
Alright.
Alright, so fill me in.
The information-
'cause Pawn shop never
Alright.
gets told anything.
Yes, you do.
So straight from
Don't say that.
Hamsky.
Don't be like. Oh, Jesus. Don't be like Taro-san.
I don't
That's
think
just
he
what
can help
Charlie
us.
says.
We
I was
just
more so
maybe.
joking.
Well, funnily enough, he's actually the one who told me about the situation.
Oh, really?
Alright. Information is a little traumatizing. We went to the meeting and Foxtech pulled out of the meat rack. Okay, that's good news. The family is separate and we were warned they might blame us. We went back to the meat rack to discuss it and Coral found a chalk drawing of all four of us on the door outside. And we started hearing noises.
Well, I just don't understand why they would be upset at us. It's not our fault that their Foxtech people are
No.
not good at their job.
Are you actually expecting you people to be rational?
Kind of.
Coral found claw marks on the billboards.
I mean, they do kind of sound like a cult, so.
Foxtech?
So Jack was there
Oh,
up
family.
on the
The
top of the
family.
buildings. Hamsky said to go ahead and shoot him in the legs if they saw him. And immediately take him to medical.
Wait, they shot one of them?
He came. This makes no sense. Okay, so he was on the roofs, thought he was hopping from balcony to balcony at one point, rarely seeing, only hearing. Then I gave the order to shoot him in the legs if we saw him again and take him immediately to medical. What Yarrick said occurred. I came back to him threatening us with 187 people. Lorelei tried to negotiate. He started humming Pop Goes the Weasel. I shot him right when the pop part came up. He died in quotation marks and then came back to life. We cut his head off with Magpie's saw. He twitched like he...
What the fuck?
They put him in the freezer. And they burnt his body. And...
Yeah, I was informed that a member of the family attacked Lorelei and a Marina, which I believe is the very tall shark lady. And there was a hit on Hamsky.
I think it's because we took a... He just didn't die, however, he...
Apparently there was a hit on
He
Hamsky as
just
well,
kind
which is
of
why they
wriggled
attacked.
and popped around. Taking the head's a good thing as well. She went down and... if there's... Hamsky's gotta be blowing this out of proportion. First off, he says that there was 187 people threatening them, and then they killed and desecrated Jack's body.
$187? Like people from the
Alright,
family?
maybe
or?
he means.
I came back to him threatening us with 187 people.
Yeah, so Jack probably said that they're 187 strong. That's
Okay.
probably what he means.
He could be bluffing.
All right. Okay. Well, it doesn't make a difference because Jack started humming the fucking song, and Hamsky shot him when it got to the pop part. They then cut off his head, and he was still alive. Put him in the freezer, and he was still alive. And they burned him, and when they burned him, he screamed and died. And then they threw his mask in, and the mask screamed also.
Okay, Okay, so one, this is really messed up.
Yeah.
Two, we gonna address the elephant in the room about all this? Sunny?
Elephant?
Oh, Sunny, right.
Before I started working at the meat rack, I saw him hanging around with those family people a lot, and he was talking like a crazy person, to say the least, with them.
So that's normal, Sunny. But yes.
I mean,
No,
they consider Sunny
like
to be a mentor.
different. Way different from how he talks with us. Like,
I mean, the dude literally has criminal charges for being a cannibal. I would not be surprised if he knows how to act different.
point being, isn't he on, like, security?
Yeah, he's one
Well,
of those.
He's one of the heads, and he's, from at least my perspective, pretty deeply involved with these people who are causing us problems. And from what we're hearing now, have whatever the hell supernatural whatever
we've
that
brought
was.
we've brought this up to Hamsky and Rogue countless times. And Hamsky just says that he's on our side and he's getting the inside scoop and shit like that.
Yes, if he is truly getting that, then he refuses to tell us.
Yeah, that's where it all falls apart.
He did pull me aside the other day. After almost everyone, not a lot. I think he, what is the word? To make it seem as he knew more than what he was saying, but what he was saying was that Foxtech is not our enemy, which we already knew. They're a problem because they're a problem, not because she's...
This is my shocked face.
The family is the real problem, is what he was trying to tell me, which... I mean, we already were aware of this, but... Because Foxtech is so pushy. They keep causing trouble at the meat rack. We've had to focus on them. I feel as though he does not see this.
Yeah.
Because he
you
spends
have
too
to
much
remember
time spending around
they
them.
weren't at fault here, because after all, May could just walk into the pawn shop. She didn't have to, like, you know, try and berate them, as he so claimed.
Alright, I'm not like security or anything, but I still feel like there's kind of a major flaw here, so if you ask me, you probably should explain to Hamsky that Sunny isn't telling you guys anything useful doing this inside job of his. And if he won't give up the information that he says he has to help us, then at that point he's a liability. Someone needs to put their foot down and make that ultimatum.
The only person above them is Hamsky. We would have to
Rogue.
All gang up against. Is Rogue over Sunny?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
It's not gonna be hard to convince Rogue then. I mean, Rogue's at
Alright,
least
so you
halfway
talk to
there, I hope.
Rogue, and it'd be
I don't
even
know.
better if we can convince Hamsky, because I think he just genuinely doesn't understand fully the issue.
I
mean,
think
to
he
be fair, Sakoto, you
understands.
could also just use your own position, saying that if you don't, if it isn't fixed, then you'll quit. And I think out of everybody, you'd listen to that.
Not sure that's the answer either.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, either way,
I
there
think
needs
you
to be
might be
some
wrong.
pressure put on him somehow to.
Not saying it's
What, that
not
he
an
wouldn't care about
option,
you
but
just leaving?
Well, also everything's changed now with Fox Tech pulling out of the meat rack. We don't have to worry
Sure,
about
but again,
big chunky people. But if the Fox
what I'm
family
saying,
shows
though,
up,
is- yeah, what I'm saying though is, again, Sonny has information that could help us, and he won't give it to us. That's a liability.
Oh, okay, sure.
I don't know how much of an actual issue it is now. Because I mean, with Fox Tech and the family breaking up, Hamsky's already basically put out, given us permission to burn them, to kill them.
Okay,
And
yeah, but
Fox Tech, the
what
company,
I'm
never
saying-
caused. Well, no, they were standing in front of the.
Okay. Sonny is involved with the family. From what I have seen.
to my understanding, yes.
That is.
What was the name they called him?
Sensei?
Senpai. Yeah, Sensei.
Sensei.
They said they had a lot to learn from him. Teacher, yeah.
So that's where my concern lies right now. Fox Tech, they're out. Cool.
It's been brought up.
Don't worry about them right now. But clearly he doesn't understand the scope of why it's a problem. That's what I'm saying. We need to put some pressure on Hamsky to make him realize what the actual problem there is. From what I've seen, he tends to not get things.
If you put pressure on Hamsky, he's going to start blaming himself, he's going to back down, and start defending others.
Pretty much.
Well, nothing gets done if we don't do anything about it. Do you want to just sit here and wait until we find out that Sonny screwed us over?
We don't have proof.
But we also don't. Yeah, we also don't know if Sonny is still chummy with the family now that the whole Fox Tech family is broken up. So we don't know from him yet. I mean, as far as that is worth anything.
Well, then
'cause he
we should
hasn't really
find that
been-
out. But I don't see why his relationship with the family would stop just because Fox Tech isn't in the picture.
If he was using the family to get to Fox Tech, then yeah.
Yeah, but if they see him in such a high position, it's not like he can just disappear from that one day without it causing issues.
I mean, you know the big tank car that we have in the garage? Yeah, Sonny bought that from Fox Tech for us. The donation. So I don't know what his involvement is.
Either way, he still has been withholding information, and that's very concerning for a security member to do, especially one in a head position.
Right now, I think if Fox Tech is pulled out and they don't show up, then awesome. That's a win. And then basically, Hamsky's given us a permission that if we see them, we shoot them in the legs and burn them. So security has a solution. We just murder them. problem solved. And then once this is all handled, then we can lock Sonny in a room. There we go. And ask him a bunch of questions of why he's been doing this. Get to an answer.
We'll probably be
Okay,
called out as a
but
test.
if in the case that Sonny is not working in the interests of the meat rack, whether it be his own interests or the family's interests or whatever, that means the possibility is there that he could screw us over, give some sort of flaw in security or backdoor or whatever to the family to be able to do something to us, to get to us in some way. And I think that that's worth at least investigating as a preemptive countermeasure instead of just killing family on sight and then hoping it doesn't happen and being surprised when or if it does.
Oh, you.
Arden.
Arden.
Hi.
My friend.
Sorry. I don't know. Does any of what I'm saying there make sense?
No, it absolutely makes sense.
It does.
Just...
We're talking street politics.
Ew.
Agreed.
Sounds rough.
Yeah.
I mean... I'm not gonna do anything except for... Oh. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll check that out later. Okay. Cool. Like nothing that they can find it with?
No.
Alright, good.
Oh, good. Sorry, I'll leave.
It's fine. Just timing.
That was just, it was important.
You know?
I needed to give that
Yeah,
to her.
it's all good.
Well,
I'm gonna do nothing unless one of them breaks the law or attacks one of us. Then I will defend us or make sure that they are taken care of legally.
Well, I just don't want to see anyone at the meat rack get hurt, and taking precautions I think is worthwhile. But like I said, I'm not a security member, so however you guys decide to handle it is up to you.
It's up to Hamsky and Rogue. I've tried. And I'm not the squeaky wheel.
Sometimes you gotta keep trying. Sometimes your bosses are just kind of being dumbasses, and you need to keep at it until you chisel through that thick head of theirs.
There's a lot of skull to chisel through.
I'm just saying, nothing happens if you sit around and wait for it.
I mean, I
Trust me, we're not sitting around and waiting. There... I'm not gonna try to figure out anything more because the information we have, I'm saying stupid things and it's going around and getting people in trouble.
Hey, look, if I get in trouble, it's because I chose to do it. You aren't getting anyone in trouble. People get themselves in trouble by the choices they make.
Yeah, like telling off a councilman and explaining to them what they're doing wrong and more or less telling them to fuck off.
I mean, he deserved it.
I mean,
It's
sure,
debatable.
but
even if he does
be honest,
deserved
I
it,
would, I would do the same. That's why I just keep a wide berth from them.
but I don't want to get people hurt because of what I've done, but I'm just
You're not.
not smart enough to figure this out.
I'm not asking you to figure it out. Not on your own, at least.
Why don't we stop this conversation for now until we get more information? We're just going to end up going in circles.
Oh hell, even when I become actual security instead of just test security. It'd be really
Well,
nice
I
to
thought
see
that
the
was an
security
if.
comms.
When Sakoto becomes head of security and done with the fucking trial. Unless Coral wins the game and she becomes head of security.
How would Coral become head of security?
I don't know.
Being a squeaky wheel.
That girl literally got so high on duty once that she forgot how to breathe.
I know, I was there helping her.
And rest up for the night. You guys take care.
Take care. Be careful, please.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Headed
Don't worry.
down there.
Both Coral and Yarick got high on some dragon shit while on duty.
I think you can help tell that story, May.
Yeah, I was.
Wait.
That was before I started working there. I was
Being high
finding
is not
people
the
to
biggest
relax
issue.
with.
So long as they're not there to work, if they are working, they should
She
be working.
almost drowned on air.
Hey, I didn't know
Literally,
that
she was
worked there at the
dying.
time, and
No, we're not blaming you, May.
Yeah.
Like, you literally just said,
What is more
this is
concerning
her
to me
fault
is her
because
relations
her actions.
to the tigers.
That too.
oh yeah, that's yeah, I've seen her talking a lot with that Maz girl, and that's concerning.
She's literally banged one of them. You know those yellow shades that she wore?
Oh?
She was close with them, a couple of them, and in particular
Yeah.
one. She was,
Yeah, if you,
that.
Same glasses that Cassie wore.
Circular.
Yeah.
If you see anybody wearing those glasses, that means that they've banged Frank.
Ew.
Either way.
Hell, Coral's actually now got fucking yellow colors now.
What?
Oh, I've seen her literally change her hair braids and her outfit to start incorporating yellow into it now.
I thought you could change them to any color.
Yeah, but I've seen her start using yellow, when she's around tigers.
That's very concerning.
Yeah,
I mean,
tigers are meant to wear those colors.
These are the same people that I've been hearing about, gas bombing hospitals and shit.
They are the ones who have been doing that.
Isn't there some sort of video or something?
There is.
What you said before about that conversation with Gauthier-san, don't take it too hard. Please. You're not gonna get us killed just because you told him your experience. Though he seems a bit insecure, but
I think
that
if
is.
I get killed by the council, it's more due to my own actions.
Might be well
Honestly,
on my
I'd
way.
rather be killed by Malleus than Gildier. As a
I'll
joke.
disagree to that.
It was a bad joke.
Nah, I'd rather get thrown into the ocean
By
by
the
Nemesis.
way, speaking of Geldir,
Thank goodness.
Wait, you're working for him now too?
no, God fucking
Good.
no.
Be nice. Another thing, I
don't
told
fuck with
Hamsky I
corpse.
was going to talk to the two of you about it. Especially when we're working and representing the meat track. Maybe try to keep the, comments just a little bit less.
Comments about what?
I never said anything.
The being sassy, In friendly company, sure. It's enjoyable. I like it. But
I don't know why you're saying it's a
What have I said about...
it was the both of you, to be honest.
What have I said about Gildier in public?
Not in public. That night, there were a couple of times.
Right.
It's just try to,
Well, He literally asked. He literally asked for her to speak her mind.
I'm not
He
talking
asked
about
and you told me so.
that.
Oh.
I'm talking about the comments, the getting sassy with people, Rude comments. Things that are going to make people angry at all of us.
To who?
To Gauthier or anyone else.
I think she just means in general.
In general. She is better comment. He just wanted me to mention it. It's not a big deal. He was just concerned because it's happened a couple of times. He wants to make certain that the two of you aren't getting yourselves into trouble. Oh.
So Hamsky asked you to tell us, okay.
Yes.
So it's not you. Okay.
Speak of the devil. What's up? How you doing?
It was him, and
I came here to meditate.
also Sunny.
Something happening.
Well, I'm not exactly...
Okay.
Is it the whole family thing?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I would not like to think about that.
Understandable, so it's not that then.
Are you okay? I heard about what happened.
What, like at the YMCA or whatever the fuck it's called? Everything being themed rabbits?
What?
What?
And Malleus being there?
What the heck are you... Malleus? I was talking about you being attacked in the streets.
Talking about the family, whatever that whole thing was.
Yes, something about
The
heads being,
It was weird, and they were stalking us in the streets. They were jumping on rooftops, and there
Was
a lot of us
everyone
there.
okay?
Then he threatened us. I didn't even know about the hit. Yes, everyone's okay, but Lorelai got attacked after I just asked them.
When?
Is she
Just
okay?
now?
Lorelai. Well,
Penny.
we were dealing with them in the streets. No, it was
Come on, I gotta
earlier,
talk to you about those
before
things.
that message in the comms, I'm assuming.
Is this important?
Yes.
Right.
We'll fill you in if
Is anything important?
any more important stuff comes up. Okay, so
They're very important because you told me to.
okay, so back to what I was trying to mention, if I could.
No, you're not.
about Geldir stuff. Charlie is planning something that I think is wildly stupid.
What? What is he trying to do?
Since he found out that Geldir is spreading shit about him, he decided that to get back at him, he's gonna take some Maelstrom informants that Geldir has and kill them. Toss their heads at him and say, I guess...
What?
I don't know.
You're sure this is Charo-san?
Yeah.
Because that does not sound like him.
Yeah, it's what... He told me at the warehouse when we were in the storage room.
You're sure he wasn't just, like, overreacting or something?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't, but he sounded pretty genuine. I warned him that doing something like that could cause a lot more trouble for the meat rack down the line. Plus, probably get him killed. Oh,
You
I
want me
wanted
to
to give
handle
you guys
that?
a heads up.
Try to tell him not to?
Handle what?
You weren't listening, were you?
I was listening, but like...
Going out and killing a bunch of people, making an enemy out of Geldir-san, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't get me wrong,
To be fair,
like...
I don't think Geldir would care that much. It's just Maelstrom.
It's informants that he has working for him.
I know, I have informants that we were working with.
So why wouldn't he be angry? I don't understand this.
Look, this is Charles's decision. I can't control every decision everyone ever makes.
No, but at least telling
yeah,
him,
but it's a
don't
decision
do
that could
this.
come down on the rest of us.
I'll talk to him. If he hasn't already done it.
Why I asked if you wanted me to.
He's aggressive with Maelstrom.
He has been aggressive with you as well, after the whole, training exercise thing. So I thought perhaps if you wanted me to, I'd talk to him. He tends to listen. At the very least, maybe I can make him see reason.
I like the guy, he doesn't always keep a cool head and does some dumb shit, so...
I don't know. At the very least, I want to talk to him and make certain I understand that this really is something he is planning on doing. Because if it's not, and he is just, spouting things.
Did we let go because I was trying to figure out where they were in the bubble?
I don't know. All I know is he said
Hello.
that he knows of like 3 informants that Geldir has in Maelstrom.
We might need a moment if you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, fine.
So, from what he told me, he knows of 3 informants that Geldir has in Maelstrom that give Geldir information about what Maelstrom's doing. And he's talking about killing them and basically tossing their bodies at Geldir and saying, you stop fucking with me and my family or I stop working for you.
Is it the ones that got that guy killed at the end?
I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know which
Could be
ones.
completely different
people.
people.
To put trackers on, and it was Amon and someone else that came up with the trackers or something.
Regardless, killing them is perhaps not the answer here. If he is upset with
sending them out and figuring out where the others are, so we're safe, was a better option.
Yes. But he's wanting to kill them, which is not perhaps a good thing, and if he is going to make an enemy out of Geldir, that's not good for him. He's our friend. We should try to look out for him, right?
Yeah, and the rest of the rack, not to mention...
shit already. In the industrial district, he's afraid that they're all gonna crush down on the warehouse.
He's not mentioned this before.
Hamsky.
He said they're a threat, but not...
Hamsky. I need you to follow what
I need
I'm
you to
saying
change your
here.
tone. Thank you.
I need you to follow what I'm saying here. We are not talking about him killing Maelstrom. We are talking about him killing people that work for Galdir, who are being used as informants
the ones that we
on
let
Maelstrom.
go after putting trackers on
Doesn't
them that
matter
aren't
who let
working
them
for
go.
Galdir, they are Maelstrom.
If they are working for him, if he is using them because he is a councilman and he does this, then that is not good. He's going to make Galdir angry. He's gonna get himself killed. You know? Or worse.
Talk to him.
That is why I asked if you wanted me to, for you. Because he is your
I also
employee,
do not
you
think
know him
Galdir is
longer
the type
than I
of person
do.
that would kill Charles for 3 Maelstrom is what I am saying.
I don't know, but
You
I also
talk to him.
didn't think he was the type of person to get all bothered because I am not particularly keen on him. And yet he called us for an entire meeting just so he could ask why I don't like him. Right? We have every reason to be at least concerned for his safety, even if he doesn't kill him. Perhaps it's a little much, yes. We don't want to see him getting hurt. Being on the bad side of the council is a bad thing. Right?
Galdir is... You're thinking of the council like Malleus and Sachi and all them. Galdir is like brand new to the council. If he's being corrupted, it's a slow process, and he's probably in the same shoes I was in when I first went to the council meeting, and it's just stressful as fuck, and you hear motherfuckers talking about you. And they don't know what they're talking about, but they're still talking. Talk to Charles. I don't know what else I can say. I've
Very
said what
least,
I think.
him killing 3 people does not seem like a good idea. You know?
If it's the ones that I was watching, I wouldn't be happy either.
Alright.
The intent of those was to make sure they weren't in our bubble. And for all I know, I think they were in one spot for too long, and that's why we didn't go after them.
Alright, so conversation settled. Sakoto will talk to Charles and will hopefully diffuse anything that may potentially happen. Good.
Why am I getting yelled at for Charles's actions? Is what I'm wondering.
We're not yelling at you for his actions. We're asking you for permission to go in.
Or me trying to interpret it.
We're asking you if we should be the ones to go and talk to him about this. Because normally, we leave the council to you. Anything that has to do with the council,
Go talk to Charles.
it is your business. So if you had wanted to talk to him, try to talk him out of it, or, who knows, talk him into it, that would have been your decision. I tried to leave that to you. You're the boss, not me.
I don't know anything about this entire scenario besides what you guys just said to me.
That's why she was
Besides
trying
the
to tell
truckers
you.
Possibly being from Galdir.
Yeah, Hamsky, this isn't us yelling at you. This is us trying to communicate so you are in the loop about things that may affect the meat rack as a whole. We're talking to you because we're concerned for the safety of our friends and family. And you're the one running the show.
Understanding this conversation, I am trying to watch my tone. I have struggled with that. I've struggled with communicating and watching my tone. This entire conversation in the middle.
I'm sorry I yelled.
Healthy to me.
Should not have.
You were pointing out that I wasn't listening to certain aspects when I was looking at it in a different way.
Okay. So, we have your permission to have Sakoto talk to Charles about it, and
Why would you need my permission
well,
to talk to Charles about this?
Because,
you're
like
our
I said
boss.
before, it deals with the council, and we usually leave the council to you. They know you, most of them, minus maybe Malleus, seem to like you a lot. They were inviting you to be one of them, right? So it would make sense that we would leave these things to you. But this is not something that directly needs them, so I asked if it would be better for me to talk to him, especially since, as of late, he has been a bit upset with you. He might not listen to you as readily as he would listen to me.
Not to mention as well, we weren't entirely aware if this was a plan he had talked about with you and gotten your okay on.
We're gonna make a sandwich.
I'll go talk to him. Fortunately, I don't think he is here at the moment. Otherwise, I would go and do it immediately. Unless...
If I see him show up, I'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
I'd have to open up our day with so much heavy stuff.
Ugh. I needed to rest, and I wake up to this. At the very least, I'm...
somewhere else and it was stressful.
Sorry to hear that. If you need to, borrow a space, let me know. But, otherwise, I'm glad you're okay. I had only just heard this news about this hit or whatever from this family. Was scared for you. Everyone else.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I don't know shit about the hit besides after. And if they're pissed off at me, fine. At least it's focused at me.
I don't know. All I know is Roxanne said he wanted people
our
with
staff.
you. At all times.
They threatened our staff, said they had 170 people they were threatening, 187 people they were threatening us. Saying that they were fucking... that we should just kill them instead of talking to them. I don't even know what's happening.
Well, neither. I only just heard about it, which is why I was worried.
And the more that I hear about this family stuff, it sounds more and more like a cult.
I agree. We don't have to worry about Foxtech now.
Yeah,
some good news at least.
I'm also kind of concerned because I might as well bring this up too. From my understanding, Sonny's kind of deeply involved with the family. I've seen him with them.
The family or Foxtech?
The family. I saw him with them before I got hired, and he was talking real strange with them. Like, he sounded crazed. They see him as some sort of mentor figure, as I was being told.
They call him Sensei. And say they need to learn a lot from him, or intend to.
Up until this point, I don't know if we even know who Foxtech and family were besides the fucking big armored dudes.
Well, we've known about this group that all refers to themselves as family, but we weren't fully sure of what their full involvement with Foxtech was. A couple of weeks ago, we found out through Koro-san that
The way that
Foxtech
they
is
were
just a
talking
company.
when I found them didn't sound like a
problematic
PMC
company,
or
but
business relationship. Well, like a cult, and it was pretty concerning. Not to mention, I've been told that he keeps telling people he's gathered information, but refuses to actually give the information to any of security. It's
Why are
just...
you... I need to breathe. I'm sorry. I'm currently in the security logs asking who Sonny is working for so that I know who he's closely tied with and not listening to rumors off the street.
Like,
That's as far as I can go for now. If he is working with the family, either he is in danger or he's a danger. So we wait and see.
that's all
I
I'm
think he was
asking. I
working
just
with
want it
Foxtech.
looked
That's
into.
why he got a vehicle from Foxtech.
Well, yeah,
do you remember
but
when
what I've been told,
Jackson
the
first
family
came?
was working with Foxtech.
Do you remember when he first came to the meat track and you wanted to pull him aside because he was being creepy and, ask him a few questions? And he explained that he was an old friend of Sonny's.
Rogue is about to respond.
There's also his... this is just something that's a little off-putting for me, but Sonny openly talking about cannibalism is kind of creepy at best.
Horrifying at worst.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want things looked into, at least. Taking precautions is never a bad thing.
Rogue says he's yet to hear back from Sonny.
Sakoto.
Yes.
Blood sample and box.
Did you talk to Hamsky about that talk that Sonny had with you after work one day?
No. Like I said, he did not really say much that we did not already know. It just continued to reinforce some of the concerns I had. Particularly about him very clearly saying that he knows things but doesn't want to share any of that information. He
Can
did
we move?
Yeah.
Sure.
Come if you want, but otherwise, feel free to continue resting.
Nope. May I ask why you were chasing Astra?
Val wants his medical record updated as well.
In there. Or not.
Wait, let's all have a conversation together.
Oh, excuse me.
I wanted to talk to you about the whole Gaultier situation and something I had been told about something you were wanting to do. I don't think you should do it.
Okay. Do what?
Try to make him your enemy by
The talk we had at the warehouse, Charlie.
What's
you mind if we talked about this out there?
Please.
Yeah.
I've had a very busy day.
I'm sure it sounds like everyone has. Well, I suppose I haven't,
Yeah,
but
I feel like I need to listen to this. I don't want to ambush him though.
just stay nearby. Just maybe listen, you know?
Just somewhere back there, one of the seats. Where are we going?
I mean, yeah, there's seats here. We can
Whatever
sit.
you prefer. I'm just, I'm worried. I
Alright.
know or have heard, a number of things about what you said about this, what Galdir said.
When we were in the storage room in the warehouse, you told me something you want to do to get back at Geldir, and I'm worried that could cause problems.
Well, unfortunately, Sakoto, I can't keep that promise because I just got back from that. And, I didn't say anything about you. And, I also did not involve the heads. I eventually decided that was too much. However, I did tell him what happened, and after a bit of talking, he was actually willing to not only entirely forgive me for what I did, but go forward with potentially going against Maelstrom. As I said, he's a man of action.
Even though I think it was the fucking Maelstrom that I had targets on, I don't care.
It was?
I trusted Geldir to at least not lob your fucking head off.
Oh my. Lobbing heads off. Currently stuck over there at the moment, but they do want to talk to you when they want to be caught up, sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. No problem.
Thanks.
Arden, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Okay, so it's done, and at least for now, there's foreseeably no issues that's gonna come from it.
If I can be utterly honest with you all, he was impressed with the resolve I did all this with. There aren't that many people willing to tell him to his face that what he did was wrong.
Wait, we were watching them.
I did not receive intelligence that would allow me to get certain individuals in a safe position.
I didn't have much intelligence, but I knew that they hadn't moved much because it was a tracker that worked on blips. So, clearly they weren't moving around too much. They were staying in one spot. And they weren't in our bubble, so causing the issues outside the bubble?
Considering who they recognized, they could have been talking to anybody.
Okay, listen. At the very least, if you wanna do something like this again, could you at least maybe talk to your boss about it first? Considering what could have happened?
It killed you.
I can. I know.
Alright. Well, there's nothing else we can do about it now then, but as long as you understand why we were concerned and you'll go about it a little better in the future, then that's all I can ask.
I'm sorry.
No. You want to talk to him? I need to.
I was more worried about
catch
Penny.
Up on things.
Wait, catch Penny up on what?
What we were talking about. With the family. There's not really much to tell her,
Let me
but
help.
at the very least, she should be told that there is nothing
give
to.
them.
How much you know about what happened today?
Alright, come on.
I can give them a first-person.
I saw the head
She
chat.
read
I know
the
what
messages that were sent describing what happened, but there were a few things that seemed confusing to
That
her.
doesn't explain everything.
Yeah.
They were stalking us in our streets, jumping on rooftops. They were not there for good reasons. They were clearly causing issues. And I told people to do what I thought was best without getting it
being in control of my faculties, so
Well, you don't
why I
have to get
typically
that.
don't do that.
No, I answer.
Yeah, which is understandable.
Hello?
Hello? Are you okay?
I just didn't think you would do something like that.
So with the idea that he almost lost us to that once the Galdia spewed lies. Yeah.
Sakoto. Bill told me about what Charleston.
Well, might do.
And he did do. He just
Oh,
arrived.
he did. Yeah, I'm not really surprised.
He's not dead, and apparently, Galdir-san is impressed with his resolve. Which... I don't really know how to take that.
But I'm telling you, he's new and he's not like the other ones.
Being okay
He's
with
probably
murder
like me who...
is kind of like the other ones.
They murdered someone in the inn.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm not defending him. I'm upset with him for doing that because we were watching them and making sure they didn't come our way, but like...
If they murdered someone in the end, then why did Gildir let them go?
Because I said to put trackers on them because I didn't know how they got in the bubble.
I thought you said it was Amon's idea to put the trackers on them.
Well, the trackers, it was something like that, but like, putting trackers on them was around our idea. I think it was Amon and someone else. It was so long ago. We even kind of lost track of the whole situation, so once they stopped moving, and once they weren't in the bubble, I can only focus on what's in front of us. And I also thought Geldir maybe was focused on it. In the end, what? Are we supposed to murder them there? Keep them in prison? Make sure... Because they're just 3. I don't even think 3 were the ones that survived. I think it was like 1 or 2 at the meat rack.
Yes. Only one of them survived. Or maybe it was 2. I'm not sure. Mari-san, I know at the very least killed one. His blood was all over the wall.
Charles has been dealing with a situation in the industrial district. Maelstrom are causing issues. He's afraid they'll attack the warehouse.
Okay.
And how do they know where the warehouse is?
They don't yet. He's just worried.
He's worried.
I do think maybe.
And yet, he's going to throw away a possible means by which to find them. Could have nearly made an enemy out of a councilman. And put himself at risk throughout all of this. Where did he find them? If they have not been moving much, were they not at their... wherever they're hiding?
It was outside the bubble. Probably still in the waterfront.
And now they know where I am, and the one that got back and
No.
told him is dead now.
No, no one knows where you are. These were... Was this before?
Thanks for the
They
comforting
do.
words.
Who? Which ones?
Well, now it's both the Maelstrom and Scrappers.
Well, the weird cultist scrappers.
Yeah, which are oddly not as threatening. Honestly, Scrappers I can fucking deal with.
What do you want?
Maelstrom I can't.
Because we can say we'll defend you, but I'm not entirely sure what everyone wants here. You want them all locked away in prison? Alive in a box? Do you want them dead? Do you want to negotiate with them? You want to be safe? What is safe?
I don't want anyone to get hurt because of me. And if they come looking for me and you tell them I'm not there and I'm not coming back, then that keeps everyone safe.
No. I'm not doing that. I have never done that. I've never thrown one person away so that everyone else can survive. We've always fought together. Honestly, maybe I throw myself to the wolves too quickly sometimes. I need to learn from that too.
You do.
People care about me, but people depend on you.
I depend on you, Penny. Stop saying stuff like this.
You've got Sakoto, you've got Belle, you've got Yarrick, you've got Coral. You've got Lorelei.
That is nothing compared to everything that we've had to deal with in the past. And to build an entire community that doesn't want to just die, that's not going to shoot each other in the streets, it's not going to be at each other's throats forever. I need people like you.
Right then, leader, what do we do?
Against Maelstrom?
Whatever the situation is. There's Maelstrom, there's the Fox family bullshit now. Guiltier. How do we fix it all?
There's not usually a straightforward fix if I've learned anything. There are people that are upset. The ones that the family, the one that was talking to us said we took his job and he was attacking us. He was screaming like sonic screeches. He was saying we took their jobs because Fox Tech backed away. Yes. Sometimes you just sit back, try to enjoy the good times, and be prepared for something to come your way. But if we have each other's backs, we're good.
We can deal with the problem that's right in front of us right now, which is this family. They showed today they're willing to strike out. So we defend ourselves. If one shows up, everyone needs to be on high alert. What Roxanne said about keeping people together, not just you. Making certain that people aren't alone. You know? As for Maelstrom and Scrappers, I mean, the Scrappers have not been as much a problem as of late, but Maelstrom, if there is a threat that they might attack the warehouse if they find it.
They haven't.
Yes.
But, you should talk to Charles about what he's currently dealing with. Hi.
What's up?
Hello,
Enjoying
Percy
the view?
Johnson.
Unfortunately, some
Little-
heavy shit.
I'll
At
fuck
the
off
very...
then. Take care. Ludric, fuck off. Come on, let's get you
At the
some
very
cookies.
least, Penny Chung,
What kind of cookies? Hold on.
I don't
here, come
care,
here, come here.
Scrappers or Maelstrom. If they show up, you stay by me. I won't let them take you. Don't throw yourself to them because you think you need to, because you don't.
And none of us.
You're not going back to
None
them.
of us will let them take you.
Hmm.
Remember what I said, Penny? Maybe right on my back when we charged into them.
I'll punch one of those metalheads in the face. They try to touch you. Don't care. No one touches my friend.
With scrappers, it's a little bit harder. Maelstroms. Almost
I've
always
seen
troublemakers.
both scrappers. Scrappers aren't a problem.
You saw me mow through scrappers?
Yeah. How do you think I know
I don't think we fought any recently.
the map in your office? Remember that?
You're not saying... Were you there?
It was a different time.
Which time was it? When we were getting attacked by giant mechs? Or the time we were getting chased by giant mechs?
Aren't those
One
the same
Mechanicus
thing?
had a minigun. Well, one we were less aware of how to fight them, so we just ran. Okay. The second time we stood a chance. Third time we fucked them up.
You say,
It might have been the third time then.
Third time is the charm.
Was it when
Yeah.
Venus showed up in a mech and fought some of them when we got surrounded?
Is that what that other mech was?
Yeah.
Then yes.
That was after the Aether took our home. We fought our way back in. Then Venus said she felt weak, so she ran away from home, and it broke my heart. And then we went to fuck up the scrappers. I don't remember why. I think we started
Like I
negotiating
said,
first, but then
Don't try to justify. I'm not saying it was wrong or anything. It's a different time.
She was just saying that scrappers aren't really a concern since she's seen you fuck them up in the past.
Honestly, they're... Compared to the Maelstrom, they're normal people. The Maelstrom, there's no people left there, they're just monsters.
some of them walk through the meat rack and they have calmness about them, but they're easy to flip.
Until the switch flips, yeah. They can fake it real well. I'll stay. But the moment we start losing, I'm gonna give myself up.
No, you're not. First of all, you give yourself up, then we have to go fight our way in to get you. That's not happening.
I give myself
Hey,
up
we
and
will.
there's no one for you to go get.
You're just murdered in the street. Like that'll make us feel good?
It's better than having your street burned down.
I've had the street burned down a few times, okay? It feels really good when we take it back. I'd rather have you around. Penny, don't give yourself up Stay behind us. Shit, give us information on Maelstrom and Scrapper so we know how to handle them better. Help us.
You would know of them better than most of us, right?
So?
Penny. I'm serious. If you get shot in the street thinking you're trying to help us, it won't make us feel good. It'll destroy us. A lot of us would rather fight and die for each other than let you die. The meat rack fights for the meat rack is something we've always said. I know we're a little less tribal, we're a little less bunch of squatters. But that still is what I want to build. We wouldn't have what we have if we didn't fight for each other.
But you promised me one thing.
What?
You keep talking like this. And stop talking about what you've done wrong and what you're doing wrong.
I think there's a time to admit my faults, and people need to hear that. That's just
Anytime.
life.
This is all lip service?
Anytime.
This?
Do you remember yesterday when I wanted to talk to you? And I needed to get some things off my chest. I talked to you about some of the mistakes I've made. I wanted you to know that I'm not perfect. It's okay to sometimes talk about it. Sometimes we need to not make it our focus. You know?
Well, there you
We
go.
reflect,
Then. Stop
and
making
then
it your
we
focus.
make it better.
I agree. Even Skipper was gonna beat the shit out of me in the end for saying sorry so much. And then I said, I'm sorry. And then I thought they were gonna hit me, so I backed away.
Anytime.
But I also...
Can you take a deep breath? You're scaring me, is all. I'm worried. Never heard you talk like this.
I can tell you're scared about the Maelstrom. I still haven't gotten what you guys want us to do about it. Because at some point, we will have to keep them out. And they may come in. We don't have every entrance secured.
We will defend ourselves like we did the last time. And goodness knows we were
Also,
dealing with
Maelstrom are just...
that big guy with the explosions. The one that the one with all the
in
guns.
Dragonspire?
No, before that. You remember when he was chasing them from somewhere
Adam
else?
Smasher.
Adam.
Smasher.
Yes, that man. I was thinking
I wasn't
Mike for
there.
some
I was up a
reason.
mountain, and I feel guilty about that.
Anyways,
Fuck, even the Maelstrom. Even the Maelstrom will cross the street to avoid him.
Yeah. Either way, we dealt with them, while also dealing with him running around and shooting. We can
I'm sorry to
defend
interrupt.
ourselves.
It's fine.
Chocolate cupcakes with cream filling and Oreo crumble for sad days moments. They're on the counter. Have them. Have a nice day.
Thank
Can I have
you.
two?
There's a lot of words that I'm not entirely sure I
You can
understood.
have two.
Thank you.
Just eat one. You'll like it.
Okay.
You're not allergic to chocolate, are you?
No, of course not.
Okay, good.
Benito. We'll be okay. We need you to trust us. That's all. Like we said, maybe you can help us. You know them better than we do. Goodness, you probably know where some of them
Yeah.
hide, right? If they ever truly became a problem, you could be important to us, you know, putting a stop to it.
Bring the trouble to them.
It's like, I'm not sure if this will sound rude or not, but like a lucky penny, you know that thing they say? People keep one on them.
There's a reason why I went with Penny.
Lots
of fun puns. Yeah, Penny's my name, it just makes sense.
Either way, we don't want to see you go. You're with us now. We don't want you going back. Or worse. They're my friends, so you know I don't want to see you get, you know, pulled back into all of that.
Okay. There is one small problem, though.
What is that?
Arden's waiting for me back at her place.
Why?
With everything going on, she, wanted me to come hang out and help not think of everything.
I don't think it's wise to... She's in Zafira, right?
Yep, Zafira.
I don't think that's wise, especially if you're worried about, you know, something happening. Why don't we ask them to come up here? At least maybe for a night. At the very least, you'll be far away from them. Penny?
I still want to recap you guys on what happened today. I feel like I haven't told everything.
Penny, is something wrong? You seem a bit off. Is something happening? Did something happen that I'm not aware of?
Well, Charles just walked in, and, that's on the top of the list. And, fuck it. The things I'm feeling about Belle just... It's piling on, piling on top of everything else.
Penny. I can't entirely claim to know what you're feeling right now. I've never had something like that, so I can't say that.
I'm feeling silly things that shouldn't matter.
No, they do matter, because they're your feelings, and I mean, I'm not stupid.
No.
At least when it comes to that sort of thing, like, you know, you get feelings for someone or whatever, but you're still wanted.
I think... Yeah.
You're still cared about. As long as you understand that.
That's what I was telling Arden. You and Belle have known me for like 5 or 6 months now. Arden's known me for more than a year. So, yeah, if something happens, people would care.
If you're worried about your friend, we'll try to talk to the people here, see if they can come stay with us, at least for the night. You can get some rest. We can try to see if all of this dies down. I just don't know where all of this with the maelstrom is coming in. They haven't really caused too many issues outside of the occasional appearance at the meat track, but even then, outside of being rowdy, they've not really done anything particularly bad, just in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not as useful, important as I'm making it out to be to them. Maybe they'll find out where I am and not care.
Maybe.
That'd be great.
Do you remember how scared I was of Rika? Turns out she didn't even know my name.
Then Rika didn't even remember you.
Even though she probably had every reason to dislike me or even be afraid of me. You're not that person anymore. You're away from them. You're building a new life. You're Penny now. You don't have to go back.
I'm Penny.
You are.
They're trying to figure out what I should
Iris agrees.
think
if that
about
means
what
anything.
Charles.
I think they're smarter than me
Thank
most
you.
of the time.
I don't know. It's fun to see you two argue.
Well,
That was probably not fun for you.
It's hard sometimes, but it's
The times when you say something, I think.
Sometimes I don't say anything because we have the same thoughts. But either way.
Or you don't say it, no.
Just try to breathe.
Can I recap?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Of course.
The Charles thing, or
I just
what?
want to say, go easy on Charles.
Right.
I don't think you're right. He's kind of new. He's learning. We both put some amount of trust in Gildir to not kill him, but he should not be going out of spite to do things against Gildir. At the same time, Maelstrom, we all know they're a threat. They could flip a switch and shoot someone. Didn't exactly have to go after these ones.
There's also a chance that they don't even remember who I am. Which would be awesome.
That's my initial assumption. I assume you're very scared of them. So you see them, you think they're staring at you.
Yeah.
Just be wary, but you don't have to worry as much. If you see Maelstrom in the street or Scrappers, just tell us.
Like I've said before, stay close to me. I know you can stay hidden, and even if they somehow see you, I'm not going to hesitate to throw them if they try to touch you.
Or just throw me into safety.
Yes, the right time and place.
Toss me up on a balcony, yeah. Time and place, right?
Took your spot.
I was sitting on the lower stair. Why my feet were dangling.
Yeah. Okay, I'll...
Penny.
I'll...
To be okay. Reach out to your friend Arden. Maybe we can try to, have them come by. At least the two of you can stay here if you're both scared. I, can only assume they're feeling some of the same things you are. I'd
probably
like to get to know them better, if anything. They're an old friend of yours that kept you safe, you know? It only makes sense that perhaps the two of us would be friends too.
Yeah. I was wary at first, but I trust her. Yeah.
I just want to give a quick rundown of what happened at the meat rack.
Right.
We went and had a meeting with Fox Tech. I brought Yorick, Coral, and Cecil, just in case they like ambushed us with a mech or something.
Okay, good. You didn't go alone.
Pause on it.
Probably smart.
Yeah.
Just in case.
A corporate guy was in an empty parking garage, but there was offices up the stairs. It was all empty. They were moving stuff out. They said Fox Tech is pulling out. Since I went to the council, it was affecting them or something like that. They told us, well, I was informed earlier by Rogue, and I assume DT, the detective, is gonna tell me something. The family is gonna be pissed at us for making them lose their jobs. So we left the building. They told us Fox Tech was leaving. They're not going to be in our hair anymore. I saw a family member walk past us to go to the offices. I assume he was told something. I also assume that was the one following us. We got to the meat rack. We sat down, we started talking about it, and we started hearing noises. Coral was the first one to spot something. Someone was on the billboard. I think they said a shadow or something. That was my assumption with these guys. I thought, like, it was just a stupid assumption. Once they were killed or something, a shadow would come out of them and take over another body. Stupid assumption. I don't know, I've seen too many movies. Their heads are also made of paper mache or whatever the fuck. But we were hearing noises everywhere. We started listening into vents. Someone said they spotted someone jumping from the rails above the bar over to the apartments. We went into comms to ask Skipper and Magpie for permission to go into the inn. We didn't get permission, but we stayed in the lobby just checking around. We left, went outside. That's when we started getting messages about, or over the comms, about people on the roof. They were running along. There was weird sounds everywhere. I climbed up there. I heard footsteps behind me. I spun back around. Nothing was there. They might have been in the building. Eventually, one started showing himself on the rooftops. Like leaning over the ledge at Street 2 by the Rip and Chip, staring at us. No normal person is jumping around on the rooftop. Skulking about, making noises, drawing weird pictures of people, putting it on doors. This was not something that was normal and that I could negotiate with which Lorelei tried to negotiate hardcore with the whole fucking time. I eventually did give the order to if they charged at anyone, shoot them in the legs and then take them straight to medical. Because at this point, he was clearly trying to scare everyone, and I just was not going to have it. And we also don't know who killed the first two people. We have no fucking clue still. He bumped into Lorelei and Big Shark Lady. Don't know her name. She was in the street with Lorelei. Lorelei said that I have messaged him. She tried to talk to him first, and he just stared at me. Then he did that scream shit and came at me with the claws. He was doing like a sonar screech that was fucking hurting my ears. I don't know exactly what he is. We're gonna have to make sure we know how to kill them. Which seems to be fire and removing their head. He did the scream shit, came at me with the claws. Marina grabbed him and stomped him down. Then we went to the rip and chip. I had to run for a split second, so I don't have all the information that was in there. Apparently people were told that they have a hit on me, which I don't know. I came in. He said, well, if it isn't
We weren't
the man of
certain
the
if it
hour
is
or
a
some
hit,
shit.
I think is what Belchan said. Just that they're after people,
saying it in their
us,
comments. Let me look.
and possibly you.
Yeah, he
I
threatened.
don't know if it is an
The reason
actual
I did end
someone
up
trying to pay to
shooting
kill
him
you.
was because I ended up shooting him because he threatened everyone. Maybe brash, but this guy refused to calm down. He kept going. We could not. Lorelei tried very hard to negotiate with him.
Stand your ground.
He said he had 187 people. He said that we pissed them off. We got rid of their jobs because of Foxtech pulling out, and families not involved with Foxtech now. He then started humming, and I remembered hearing. I think I was too brash. I shot him.
Goes
First,
the
he
weasel.
threatened us. We then sat there for a second. He started twitching. He was awake again. The next few
Only
times there
someone
was...
says it is not necromancy, but if that's not it, what the heck is it? Dead bodies? Skulls?
Where was the body burned?
We don't have many places to do things. We threw him in
Where
Some
was
kind of
the
like
body?
furnace.
furnace.
Which I
Alright.
don't even think it was a body. Magpie, close your ears if you're disgusted by things. Magpie cut his head off, the mask. Well, no wait, we cut the mask off first. We thought that would maybe sever a connection to something. It did nothing. I then suggested to Magpie that actually Magpie was insisting a little. Do I cut his head off?
Well, if it...
I hope I didn't give them an
If-
order. I hope I didn't.
Alright.
We chopped his
When
head
I
off.
come into
He
when I come
screeched
to work,
really
okay,
loud.
No.
Sorry.
What? No.
Let me
no.
finish. Let me finish real quick. Then you can talk. He screeched. We decided he was still twitching. We took his body and the head into the freezer. We stuck it in the morgue. I heard banging and clashing. I locked it. We eventually had the idea that we can't let him stay in here because he might get out somehow. So we took him to the furnace. Threw his body into the furnace. screeching happened. His bones eventually were the only thing that was left. And then
I
we threw
didn't
his
try to
head
get up,
in
did it?
the helmet. No.
Okay.
We threw the helmet in. It screeched again, and it was gone.
So that's supposedly not necromancy.
When I get to work, I'll check around, see if the soul's lingering.
Would not be too hopeful, but maybe if you find something, let us know. I'll go with you.
Do you think we should do it sooner than Saturday, or wait?
Possibly. To be honest, though, I would
Alright.
not expect there to be anything left. Though, I don't know.
Don't think so either with the first one. There was no soul, but I swear I saw it still moving. So. Right.
I doubt we would
Maybe
find anything,
some
but
sort
again,
of.
I can try to be hopeful that maybe there is a different answer for all of this.
Maybe some sort of mutation, biological experiment type stuff. I'm just spitballing ideas.
I don't know what most of that is, but it didn't have a brain.
Tech,
Just a
science
skull. Inside of paper.
We're spitballing. Do we know where they're staying? The Fox family?
No. I knew where a palace was, it was a place on the docks, but I'm pretty sure that's Fox Tech. We could potentially talk to Fox Tech about it.
There's the There's the option
I
that.
don't like the idea of talking to them about.
Well, I think
yeah.
we were brash with Fox Tech, and Fox Tech was brash with us.
Mm.
And we also didn't give off a first impression. Also, the family was the reason this whole thing started. Jack. Someone following and murdering people.
If we see any more of them, I can follow them. Not put myself in danger.
I'm wondering.
And you know
if
I
there's
can be
something
not seen.
Because we know there was
They
something
seem to
else in
know.
that room when that cut gang man was murdered, right? Maybe there is something even bigger here that we're not sure of?
We can talk to Magpie and Skipper.
Can we talk to Gildier and see what the evidence that he has, because he's confident it was another person?
Well,
we were told
it wasn't the evidence. There was a woman, what was her name again?
Someone else's.
Charles. His daughter. One with all the pink hair, I'm sure you know her.
Erilyn.
Erilyn, that is right. She says she has some sort of contract with a, what was it? Raven Queen, I think it was. It sounds like warlock business, so I'm not particularly keen on it, but not all warlocks are bad. Just some of them.
So we just
When
take
she
her
stepped
word
in,
for it.
She did not look. There was something happening there. It's not particularly evidence, but it's more than what we had. She said she got a vision from this.
Sorry, continue.
Raven Queen. And that when she saw this person died, saw their last moments, there was another person in the room. I couldn't see them though.
Okay.
Their back was turned.
Alright.
Okay. I'm not entirely filled in on this particular situation with the cat gang murder.
Before
you guys
you
just
hear.
catch me up a little.
Short and sweet. Cat gang member Jack, the source of most of this trouble. Jack asked him to help move a couple of boxes into one of the rooms in the inn where he was going to be staying. And then he sort of was just standing there watching this cut gang man. He took the last box in and did not come back out, and Jack left the inn. We weren't sure what happened. We assumed that Jack had to have done something because...
But there wasn't enough time between him passing Jack and him dying for Jack to get in there and kill him.
Exactly. At about the time that
But he was murdered.
he walked past, Jack then almost immediately left.
He was murdered by metal fake fox claws. And they were found in his pocket. And
Also
later we
getting
saw the
attacked
exact
by
same.
people with claws. Lorelei said someone lunged at them with claws, that guy, today. Also the claw marks in the
Okay.
billboard. Which they all have claws. We don't know if they did it. These ones are just pissed that we ruined something they had, something good they had.
I'm wondering if this family or... What? The one that showed up after the murder, the one that was handing out those letters. We all thought he seemed familiar, right?
Nightmare. He had claws.
He had the claws and he looked like...
He was the one that was talking to the
Gang,
most,
just
right?
without the helmet. He was carrying around the claws, he had the jacket, and was just generally being different than most of the others that
With
we
the
had met,
hooks.
right? Yes. Have
Yeah.
we met
Like
any
grappling
other
hooks.
ones?
Like that.
Yeah, his backpack.
Ice pick?
Yeah, climbing pick, ice pick.
Fuck you up, pick.
That might have been the one, because I saw him. I don't know exactly what this one looked like.
I don't like to use it like that, but if I have to.
The
Weapon.
metal claws would still be in the furnace.
They all have metal claws. Well, a lot of them do.
True.
Also, we still have the claws that are missing from the murder because they went missing from a ZMF evidence thing somehow.
That's weird. You'd think that they'd keep their evidence under tight lockdown.
And
So
maybe it was just
the
being
claws
moved to
from the
some
cat gang
push them.
man did not make it into the furnace. They were handed over to CMF, right?
I was saying, the one that you burnt today, did they have claws?
It would possibly be
And
in or around the
if they-
furnace.
Right, if they did have the claws, but
I'm wondering if
that
that is
doesn't
one...
tie anything together.
Perhaps Nightmare, the one that we met before?
Mm-hmm.
But also,
There's
I'm
Nightmare,
wondering...
there's
is
Sun, there's Nick.
all of these things... So Jackson said a number of things while I was talking with him at the booth, where we were keeping him until we had ZMF there to further handle it. He says it happens all the time, or at least has happened several times before now, him getting framed for killing someone. There are many of these people, and they call themselves a family. What if there is something more to this in terms of, like, well, these are very much not alive people. They had to have been at one point, right? So who were they?
Do Do you think we could get DNA from one of them?
Well, no, what I was thinking
Yeah,
is that,
person.
so necromancers, while we don't know if this is actually necromancy, one of the terrible things they are known to do is kill, or well, I should say liches, not all necromancers or whatever, but liches will kill someone and then use their body.
Like a puppet.
They bring them back as a slave, you know? Go out and do their bidding. What if something like that is happening? Perhaps this skull and paper mache thing, you know, putting the mask on is just to cover it all up.
That's what I was thinking, but I referred to it as the Borg.
I don't know what that is. What is the
It's
Borg?
from Star Wars. They're a bunch of aliens that interconnected at the brain, I think. I don't know.
John has never talked about
Like
this.
a hive mind.
Well, I mean, this entire time we thought they were talking over comms to each other. And now to think about it, when they took the mask off the one that got shot up, they just had paper mache and a skull. There was no
Wait.
tech inside.
The helmet seems to do something, but I'm not sure. Because we severed his head and it just
Was it
twitched. The body twitched. Didn't seem like it was.
Well, the ones that were talking between each other without saying anything, were they the ones with the fancy headgear that could have something on it?
No, the only ones that were talking... Actually, yeah, the only ones that were talking to each other were the ones with the fake Fox, like, soft heads. All of the Fox tech people, you could hear their radios when they were talking.
I don't even know
That
if
is
this is
true.
possible. I don't know if this is a thing that they could do, but I said before I was suspicious that he might be a scion, or someone that is making this all happen is a scion. I don't know if those of us with this capability can make bodies move around and things, or make them do something, but if they are hive mind, or if they are communicating, you know, with thought rather than word, perhaps... Sunny-san seems convinced it's not magic. We know there is no technology because we looked inside the mask and inside the head and there is nothing there. It is all just flesh and blood.
Does Sunny know about what happened today?
I haven't gotten word back from Sunny.
Has he said anything all day?
Couldn't contact him earlier.
Security comms. I mean,
you think
the
something
elephant in the
happened
room.
to
Sunny's been
Look.
beyond suspicious
Wait.
since the beginning, and you've been defending him.
I don't know. The reason I asked.
I'm more worried for his safety. If he is not against us, he could be in trouble.
That's what I'm worried about, because he hasn't said anything, and if he's with the family, regardless, he is possibly captured or he's with them. So either way, it's bad.
This would be where it would have been nice if he shared any of that information. Unless maybe they were watching him?
No.
You think maybe
Has
he knows...
he ever...
Well...
Has he ever, talked about anything in particular he wants? Like, goals or anything?
So...
Sonny wants the meat rack to be better. He's literally... He wants... I believe him. He comes up to me. He says these
Well,
things.
he did
I'm
say
talking
something
about
very particular to me the other day
Recently,
when
he
he
did
talked
say
to me. He said that the Mitrak is his #1 priority, but then he proceeded to say that John is the most important thing in his life and he will do anything to keep him safe.
John.
You know, purple.
The small fox-like dude,
Yeah,
right?
fox man.
Okay. Oh,
Runs
works
the
at the
gym.
gym.
The one with
right,
all the
yeah.
spells that you should really keep control of.
One thing that I haven't mentioned that I keep thinking of, but I don't think. So, the first day that Foxtech came by, the first day Foxtech came by, there was one point where they all started humming the Pop Goes the Weasel at the same time, and they were walking down the road in a line. And mid-conversation, Sonny started just humming it, put on his fox mask, and followed in line with them.
Look, Sonny has always pulled pranks. I'm not saying that's a prank, but he did tell me he was
I am
fucking around.
just wondering if maybe there is actually a reason he has been keeping information from us, only trying to push us in a direction. You know that thing that I did with Vina-san? You know, at that bar, the morgue one? What if someone is spying on him? Making certain he doesn't do anything. You know? Otherwise, my only other idea is he is at the center of it all. Maybe he is the one making all of this happen.
We do also.
I've held that belief for a while.
He could be trying to get us off Foxtech because we're focused on Foxtech for some reason, even though there's just a bunch of fucking PMC cunts that keep coming down to the street. That is another option.
Well, we were focused on Foxtech because they were causing direct problems in our businesses. It kind of makes sense that we'd be focused on them. But regardless, I do think we should take into account the fact that Sonny could be using excuses and just lying, you know, saying it's a joke and whatnot.
You don't know Sonny.
That's the whole point.
Please.
I don't know, but I do know people.
Hamsuki-san, that is kind of the problem
And
here.
people lie to get what they want.
I don't know Sonny, so it's difficult for me to trust him, especially when this happens. If Penny-san were to tell me that she knows information,
You don't know him.
I am admitting I don't know him, and no, I'm not close to him. I barely know him. The most I know about him is that he is a cannibal, and that makes me very uncomfortable, to be honest.
Jasmine was a... Never mind.
If Penny-san were to do the same thing, I know her. I can trust that she's not doing something to try to hurt me. I don't know him that well, so I'm having to put blind trust into this situation.
Let's be careful about this, because what you said, someone could be watching him. What I've said, someone could be protecting, he could be trying to get us off of Foxtech, because the talks I've had with Sonny, he wants security to do better. He wants us to stop being aggressive. He wants us to stop yelling in people's faces. He wants us to stop making enemies. Foxtech's a bunch of cockheads. We are sometimes aggressive with them. They are also aggressive with us. I can see him doing that, maybe getting caught up in the family, not knowing what they are. He's also a prankster. Right? The dude jokes around a lot. He's got a fucking horrible sense of humor. And you're right, he has constantly talked about eating people. I've never seen him do it.
This just doesn't seem safe. Everything you're describing about him.
It's just all a bunch of red flags, honestly.
Not to mention, before we had a 2-hour-long dick flattening on Wednesday. He effectively came up to me and said, everyone's doing things wrong. No one's doing what they're supposed to be doing on security. Which I don't know. Personally, I view as more of an insult to the meat rack than anything.
I think that's bullshit. I think people are doing the wrong things and they're refusing to look at them. There's a lot of places to improve. I honestly
going
think
back
we've
to the
improved a lot.
talk about.
I'm not saying you're doing all the wrong things. I am saying we're improving. There's more room to improve. And
If he
I'm
wants
also
to
trying to
improve,
improve.
he should tell us rather than simply insulting us.
Then we need to sit down and talk to him if he's not hostage right now. If he's not working for them.
Okay. Look,
We're about to go in
I
a
think
circle.
it is.
Yeah.
I think it's just worth considering that he could be using excuses or lying to us, whether that be because he's under the influence of someone else, being threatened. You shouldn't discount that possibility.
I'm not discounting anything. If anything, people discount my fucking opinions a lot because they think I'm only looking
We're
in
not
one direction.
discounting your
I gotta calm
opinions,
down, I'm sorry.
Hamsuki-san.
No, not
Please.
right now. I'm sorry. I'm not. Stop. I'm.
Thank you.
We're just bringing up the other facts. The things that we have seen as well. We don't know.
I'm not yelling at you guys. Sorry.
I know.
I
think
am
right now-
oftentimes looking in many different directions and feel like people get upset at me for it because they think I'm looking in only one. I'm not.
If I had to say our
I
first
also
step
don't want to see my
in dealing
friends
with this,
being hurt or
yeah, I know. I would suggest we focus on making certain that the meat truck and its patrons are secure, and to figure out where Sunny is. If he's not responding to messages, that's concerning, especially with everything going on right now. We don't hear from him soon. I'd say we start to really worry and try to figure out where the heck he is. Maybe who saw him last, where he was going, what he's been up to. To be honest, he's been spending so much time around this Fox Tech and this family. I don't know. I know he lives at the meat track. John might know.
I'm gonna message Arden and make sure they're okay.
Okay.
And I think I'm just gonna sleep on this.
I-
Like you said, circles right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep on my phone, so if anything happens to the meat rack, I can be there pretty fucking fast. So.
Agreed.
where is?
But,
I'll make certain
where do
to
they
keep
live?
my
Let's
phone
stay
on
up
me.
here.
Should have had it on at me.
Art,
At the very least, I know that apparently they need to be dismembered and burned, so I guess I'm gonna go find a place to buy a sword. Not that I want to have to do that.
Water
but-
District slums.
Okay. If you need me, just scream and I'll send people.
Penny-chan?
No,
Charlie,
no,
you know anyone who
I'm gonna have her come up
crafts
here.
or sells weapons?
Oh, okay, good.
That's why I was checking to see if she's okay. I'll be here.
If you'd like,
I can take the anchor and get to the meat rack pretty fucking fast.
I have a
something
sword
happens.
like mine that's good against metal,
Penny-chan,
but it's also
if,
just a pretty good
Jumping
hacker.
mad.
For whatever odd
Good,
reason,
you know,
I'm asleep.
Single
and
edged
you need to go run.
machete-like sword.
For me,
Just
I'm
come
thinking I need
bang on my
something
door
a
or
little
something.
more
Get my
light,
attention. I
my
will wake up.
speed, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come running.
I will.
I can see
as
what
for
I can
Arden,
do. I mean, we do have a sword in
we'll,
stock, but no one's really
figure
been
out
looking
if
for
they need help
I might just-
traditional swords. So.
Right. Okay. Yeah. that's
Preferably, I'd like to get one
I'm
of the
probably
ones
just gonna
that
sleep
I'm
out in the
a
common
little
area
more
tonight.
trained on
I'll
already.
stay with you.
Be better
Yeah.
to have something
Take
I
a
have
part of
some
the couch and
experience
Arden
with,
can
so
have another part.
Probably a GN.
Unless she needs a perch.
Maybe.
I have no idea how she
I'll see what I
sleeps.
can do.
If you don't know anyone, I'll tap some of my
she
own
is a-
contacts and see what
Alright,
I can
She
do.
is a
will-
bird
I will
person,
ask.
right? Like with the...
She
saw
is
the
a bird,
feathers.
yeah.
Okay.
Feathers, yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Sort of like how I have the scales, she has the feathers.
You have scales?
Need something I can still keep light on my feet with,
Yeah.
after all. Certainly
I mean,
not carrying
for
around
the
a
moment, would
flamethrower
you
with
just
I know
say,
you've
"Hey,
explained
I
it, but I've
fixed
never
it.
seen that. You always look, you know,
I'll figure
smooth
something out.
skinned.
All good.
Not,
Okay.
not
Worst case, I doubt that they're gonna follow me around on rooftops and shit.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at running away, like I said before.
Now you know.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm a lizard. Please don't tell people.
Not my business.
There's
I'm
a
also
crowd
a
behind you.
350
There's a
human,
lizard woman.
And I can kick high enough. Never mind.
I'm wearing a cup. I've learned hard lessons.
Oh,
You could have
Still
been
doesn't
talking
make
about
it
the
learning
ship.
not
everything
hurt.
about everyone.
I'm going to be the one that
Hi,
starts
my
cooking.
name's Charles. I know more about guns than people.
I suppose I know now, but regardless, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll sleep out here.
Yeah.
Keep each other company, and
Does that mean that you're... Does that mean you're cold-blooded?
I don't do well in the cold. You can ask Sakoto. She's had to deal with it.
I mean, it was not really
Thanks
dealing
for the
with it. It was
jacket.
just helping you to not. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Not
The
taking you
DMV.
snowboarding.
There's a freak snowstorm at the. No, I can go snowboarding. There's just like.
She
they
just
make
has
those
to stay
chemical
warm.
heat packs. I just need about a couple dozen. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
I can get
alright,
like
then.
some kind of tank on my back of hot chocolate. That'll work.
Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. I met this dwarf guy who carries around this, like, brewing vat on his back, and he just has it filled with alcohol all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, seen that
Yeah,
one.
he walks around the beat rack all the time. Yeah.
If you want to contact Arden, let them know. If they need help getting up here, I would prefer you just stay here. I will go help pick them up, okay?
I prefer to go with you.
Fair
So you can
enough,
come
but
with
we
me to
stay
go
with
get
each other.
them.
Yes.
All right.
So long as you are not down there by
I'm-
yourself. That's all I care.
I am freaked out enough. Yes.
I did want to speak to you too, but
Yes, I
know
wanted to
that
speak to
y'all
you
might
as
be-
well.
Okay.
Let's
thank you
do this.
for helping us stay
Okay.
informed. And I'm sorry if the yelling from any of us. I know I lost my cool for a
Hey,
moment
it
as well.
happens. I'd rather
Looks
know
like
that we
sick
all have
cats with
emotions and are
scales.
still human than to see people jaded and,
Yeah.
you know.
I just try not to lose my emotions, or lose myself to them, anyways.
One day I might show you the tail.
I mean, I get
it's
it.
not right for me to yell. The same goes to you. I'm sorry I yelled earlier. It's not right.
Honestly, it makes me feel better because I was about to snap. I walked in, felt like I was being ambushed.
We had just
Sorry.
been talking about it, and again, I was scared something had happened to you. I did not have my phone with me. I was depending on Penny-chan to read the text from
I
security.
hate that I read through that text and none of it makes fucking sense and it all sounds insane. And then you told it and it makes sense, but it's all fucking insane.
It makes more sense when he says it,
keep
but
this
also
very-
it is
That's true.
like creepy fox mask people with
Fucking
no
insane.
no faces, running around and trying to kill people. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds insane.
Yeah.
But it's what we're dealing with.
yeah, I think I'd rather take the
Well-
demons. At least they make sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, thank
Sure.
you. I need to talk with.
Yeah, I mean,
I used to
Guess I
fight.
want to look at
stressful
you
as
too.
these kind of
If you want to
talks
send a
can
message
be,
to
I'm
them,
glad that we can
go as
have
soon
them
as
and be
we're done
open with
talking
each
to him
other.
if you prefer.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go meditate in the woods, in the park, whatever that's called.
Okay. If you have trouble, again, you may have to wait until we get back, but if you need to borrow some space, let me know.
No, I should be fine.
Alright. Take care and good luck.
Alright, well, have fun with your talk. And then you're getting out of here after that?
Assuming
You live here.
they need a. Well, she knows. I think she was referring
Okay.
to going and helping your friend get here.
Okay.
Just send them a message. See what they prefer to do.
I am.
If they prefer to
Right
just
now.
come here themselves, that's fine.
Okay, well. I'll let you guys get this sorted. Go see what everyone else is up to.
Okay. So. Would you like me to go forward with why I did what I did, or would you rather get your concerns out and then I can address them?
I prefer for you to speak. Want to know why you did what
Okay.
you did.
So, I will start at the beginning. And by the beginning, I don't mean the beginning of this scenario. I mean all the way back to my beginnings in Zafira. Geldir was one of the first people to talk to me like a human being. In fact, he was the fourth person to talk to me like a human being. And by that, I mean any shred of dignity. For most groups, it was, oh look, it's the petty human. Oh look, it's the dirt man. Oh look, it's that, homeless guy who's with us. So, I already had some level of respect for him, considering he asked for my opinion on how things were going in the waterfront when I had escaped the Aether zombies. So I already had some degree of trust with him. Now, the reason I did what I did is in part based on his response to the end of that conflict. He had to bury a lot of his own people, and so did a lot of people in Guardian. They are acutely aware of what it is like to be under threat of losing somebody or losing somebody. So, when I went to him and I explained what happened and why exactly I did it, I tapped on that fear. I tapped on the fact that as much as he is a councilman and I am just some grunt under him, we are doing what we are doing for the same reason. And if he was going to attack me for that, then, hey, my fault for being an idiot. I should not have done that, and I agree. Primarily because it wasn't right to make both of you concerned for me. And I am sorry about that. I did it without thinking. I made it a risk, but I didn't realize that y'all would be concerned for me in that way.
It just didn't seem like you. Usually you seem so much more careful, cautious. I hear there is other things that I'm not fully knowledgeable on, things about them, possibly threatening Kaika's warehouse and all of this, but...
Well, that's just a geographic location, but that doesn't mean all that much. This wasn't even the same cell as far as I'm aware. This is more the fact that this was people. This is people who were able to identify Penny. Or potentially identify Penny. Penny is one of the 5 reasons I am at the meat rack still. When I learned that they were released and not being closely monitored, so that way they would not be able to inform anyone and potentially risk her ability to be down there, I had to take action. I was not going to allow any possibility that I could control to allow them to hurt her.
But is killing them the right answer? They're terrible people, I'm sure. I'm sure they deserve whatever happens to them.
But it's still murder.
It is. Unfortunately, in regards to people I
care for deeply, that moral compass can become unbalanced. I'll be the first to admit that. Like I explained to you earlier, Penny, I am tired of losing people and burying friends. And if that meant that I had to rely on the old ways of thinking in the Rangers, there was a part of my mind that was at peace with that. Do I think that it's wrong? Yes. My whole military career was doing the wrong thing. I have to justify to whoever will judge me when I die if it was for the right reason. And odds are, they will probably find me wanting.
Find me wanting too. I've murdered in cold blood. But I'm changing. I could try to find them and kill them myself. Running works. Hiding works. I'm gonna be sticking to the shadows for a while. And I'll pass over.
You know, and even if that is the case, all it would take would be for all of us coming together and saying, no, this is our friend, you're not touching her, and making whatever they intend to do so much of a trouble that they don't even want to bother. She is one person. Killing them
That
was...
does have a point. And did you find out who they've talked to? Are they on the list to get killed? Yeah, if they hadn't told anyone yet, then you solved that problem. And you chose a means that you saw as right. By the law, it's not, but somewhere it's justified. But those 2, 3, whatever souls are also on me.
I'm not sure I can see it that way, but I am not going to say that you're wrong. At the end of the day, it might have been for you, but I was the one who did what I did. I'll own up to that.
But you did it for me.
There could have been. I did.
So part of it's on me.
I see.
You're not going to do the same thing for me in this situation with Malias, right? You're not going to go after him.
No. After seeing what happened here, no. To be honest, there was a part of me that didn't consider this. Because back home, it's just what you did.
I hate to
defend myself by saying it's a learned behavior, but in some degree it is. You find this threat that threatens something very close to you. You gather what resources you can, and you deal with it intelligently. It's both the military mindset and the mindset of a place where something can be taken from you in a split second. And even if you could run,
I didn't know up until just Monday that you had viewed Aegis as more of a home than the meat rack. I know you potentially had your disagreements, but you worked there. You lived there. I wouldn't want that to be taken away from you either. Now, is it my right to see that and decide that the right answer is killing someone? No. The good book teaches you that killing is wrong, but I've been doing it for 9 years.
Charles. I'm not mad
Yes.
at you.
I'm mad at myself that y'all are worried. And I'm mad that I put the grief on your shoulders.
Charles. I reap souls. It's part of my life now.
The act of killing is a natural one, but under the wrong circumstances, it is something that can twist you, turn you into something you shouldn't be. I understand if it's something that you already are and you're trying to change, but I didn't think you would ever do something
In this
like
instance, I'm not proving that. It's normally not. And it's a part of me that I don't like going back to. Like I told you, I'd rather live a life where I get to hang up my guns, take off my armor, and watch everyone be happy and grow old, but that's not my old life. That's not this life. At least
can
not
be
that I
this
can see
life.
it.
Your life is now intertwined with others. And if you think in the future something like this is what's necessary, you include us, or whomever you think you're doing it for. Even if you think it's your fault or not. If you'd come to
I'm
me
worried
and
that...
asked what the solution was, we just spent an hour talking about protecting me from the maelstrom, protecting the meat rack from the Fox family. We have solutions for it now. It took me a bit to understand and come around, but what you did was rash. Probably completely based on emotion.
It was. I was worried that bringing that up to you would compromise you. Because I remember your reaction to them being jailed in the first place. And you were proven right. You were. We didn't protect you as much as we should have. No, I didn't bring it up because I wanted to... There's a part of me that just wanted to be out of your sight, out of your mind. And not have to live hunted. But that's not my decision to make.
To be honest, you got lucky.
I realize that now.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Altair is... He is a councilman. He has the power and the resources to make any of us just gone. And while I know you trust him, you have history with him and he has shown you respect, but you don't spit in the face of someone like that. I thought you were going to die. You did that. And maybe I misjudged Galtier. I've been thinking a lot about all of that as of late, but I don't know. Honestly, after everything that he said and did the other night, I just don't want to see him or talk to him. It's just, I don't want him to see me. I don't want him to see any of us. He's possibly dangerous to us, but also seems to take a strange interest in us. I don't want him interested in me. I would prefer just to never have him know who I am, know my name, any of it.
The issue is that he was around during the Aether War, and that shaped his opinion of us. At the meat rack, he saw a bunch of people who had no right to be as effective as the meat rack was.
Stand up and survive.
Mitra can't
He
help,
saw and that helped bickered and squabbled amongst each other for months, while the meat rack held firm in its beliefs and its actions. Hell, we didn't even backtalk. You were there. I fought the Aether with a 2x4. That was how committed we were.
Yeah.
There's a part of him that is immensely respectful of that. And there is a part of him that is seeing that and is intrigued, may not be the right word, but there is a part of him that is
I guess interested.
And the deal is that I would tell him to keep his distance, but you also don't want me indicating, as far as I'm aware, that you want me to tell him to keep his
Don't
distance.
tell him anything. It's more like I'm just... I am no one. Or at least should be no one to these people. So that he takes an interest in me feels strange. You know? It's scary. These are councilmen. They are dangerous people. And perhaps, yes, he is one of a mild temperament compared to the others. Nemesis, Malleus, they're crazy. I would never want to mess with them by any means. He, at least, I can see him on the street and say, hello. I don't tell him about my day. I don't tell him about how I am feeling. If I have a question, sure. I asked him why he wanted to become a councilman in the first place. Because I was told he was new, and he seemed mild by comparison to the others. But that does not change the fact that he is a councilman now. I have learned
Like
very
I said,
quickly
I think
that
he
all
is
of them
still getting
have...
used to that.
All of them have something they're wanting. And I don't want to be a part of that. So when he comes to me and is saying, you know, why are you intimidated by me? Why are you scared of me? Why do you not like me?
Arden's here, by the way.
Oh.
But
why does our opinion matter, huh?
Why does our opinion matter to someone like a councilman?
Hey, Arden, thank you for coming out.
I'm not even a citizen of Zephyra.
No problem.
I live here.
Do you,
I come from a completely different country.
Pillows?
I lived in Zephyra for maybe 3 or so months.
I sleep in a bed.
It confuses me.
Good.
Why does he care?
It's gonna be the couch tonight.
If it is because I
Well.
work at the meat rack and he has respect for the meat rack, I can at least sort of understand that. I can
wasn't too
begin
far.
to understand
You're also,
what he wants.
as far as I'm aware, known to be a favored associate of Hamsky's. You are also in the running for the head of security.
Charles went and took care of 3 Maelstrom that knew where I was.
Unfortunately, as I said, you are rapidly running out of being the nobody.
Maybe I should just try to keep being nobody. I don't want to be somebody.
Well,
Especially
trying
not
to be
with
nobody's
the
gotten us
council.
this far. Next, you know it, you and I will both be on the council.
Don't even joke.
I want to,
Wait.
but out of respect, I will refrain.
I think you and I ought to be a little bit disgusted at that.
You can be
I
disgusted.
think you do a good job at it.
Iris is upset.
I'll be the one person
It
of,
can be the same if I
of
become a
more
council
faith.
member somehow.
At me or at the idea
Probably
of
not.
being a councilman.
I don't know. I don't know the first thing about being these political types or a not powerful person like Nemesis or Malleus or any of this. I don't want to
from
be.
judging what I know about the councilman, and from looking at you, you're not manipulative. You seem like a nice person, and to be a councilman, it seems like you need to be manipulative and an asshole. So,
I got the asshole down.
Please don't.
Debatable.
Am I wrong?
You too. You're not.
Like I said, debatable.
You are not this. No. Sassy. Yes. Occasionally.
No, I'm
bit...
saying it's debatable that she's an asshole.
What? No, I'm speaking to her.
well,
Yes. I don't think she is either. Sassy and perhaps occasionally say rude things, but most of the time they deserve what you're saying anyways.
Very true. This little lizard brain can't handle much more.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get washed up and change into something more comfortable, and you wanna hang out on the couches, girl
yeah.
talk.
Are you punching my head?
Does that mean I can't have a private talk with you, Penny?
Makes a good target when it's like right there. The knee height.
Hamsky's saying it's a breast.
come back and get me. I'll be here.
It's nothing bad.
Do you know anything?
You know, I'm starting to question if he's ever seen titty.
Glad to hear that.
With Adela?
Any place you want to do it specifically?
Oh, in the
I don't know what it is.
just
So this is fine.
I walked into the training room and they were fighting some giant monster thing with the sword. They said it was a simulation.
Yes, we do that. Practice effectively. I do have a couple questions, though.
Okay. I'll answer
What
them
he
to the
said,
best of my
I
abilities.
know wasn't true, but you did talk to him about us, didn't you?
In what way?
Anyway.
And do you mean in the past, or you mean in that meeting?
In the past, really, but I guess today. He's also a bit concerning, but more the past.
Well, pretty much the fact of the matter is that I put in a good word for you. You're
an honestly nice person trying to make the meat rack a better place.
You've tempered Hamsky's emotions somewhat
And you are a genuinely good person in a shitty city. And that sort of behavior is worth recognition, at least in my eyes.
Yeah, but you never know what that means to a councilman, but again, maybe I misjudge Galdir. I don't know. In the future, maybe be careful about who you tell people about. I mean,
Okay.
for all I know, you could have told him all sorts of things about me, which I'm going to trust you didn't say anything, that could get me hurt or in trouble, but at the same
Not about
time...
anything of what you are or who you work for, or anything like that.
It just, I don't know. It scares me, the idea of a councilman. I already have to deal with the one, and the one is more than I want to ever have to deal with. Malleus. I will admit my trust was a little broken, and after today, killing 3 people. Like, I get it. You were trying to do what you felt was right, but still, it's murder. Of the worst kind.
It is.
I'm just glad you didn't die. Helmsky-san said they have been sitting in a single space for so long. If you had walked into their place of hiding, if they had friends with them, would have been dead. Just not mad at you. And I know that perhaps if I had spoken to you sooner about how I was feeling, you might not have done this in the first place. I just wasn't sure how to feel.
Like I told Penny, I was feeling pretty hell-bent on this. Because as soon as I heard that those people had been released and we hadn't been able to brief Penny on the potential threat, well, we don't know when those guys might be coming around.
And we would have just dealt with him then.
The meat rack doesn't.
Penny
And I
has
would rather
made
not have
me
an open
full into-
firefight in the street. This is Maelstrom we're talking about. I can count on one hand the amount of times that we've been able to dissuade them non-violently.
Yeah, I know. I got it all cleaned up and everything.
Every single other time has ended in bloodshed.
Yeah,
I understand. I guess I just don't see it the same way. Obviously, I guess. I don't know.
Right. No. No. That's fine.
I just don't... Killing, it's a thing. Death, it is a thing, but...
Good to meet you.
There is still right and wrong, and I just don't feel that that was right.
Or just a friend of someone?
Especially when it could have put you at risk. I mean, who knows if Galdir-san would have forgiven you otherwise if you were not already so close with him.
I do have a feeling that if it wasn't me, things would have at least been more tense, but to at least slightly inform you of how he viewed things. He respected my decision. He respected my concern. He listened to the fact that I did not take kindly to being called his eyes and ears. Because that makes it sound like I'm ratting out on everyone. I have told him less than 5 things. Hell, that even includes about you. Just being a genuinely good person. The amount of intel he receives from me is minuscule in regards to the meat rack. Most of my work has been in District 0. Because of the difficulty of getting a unpowered human who is willing to perform investigations there. Are you aware of the concerns of the sewer gas from a couple months back? My primary work has been trying to get access to that gas and develop a counter gas or some sort of injectable that we can give to people in emergency medical centers, in subways, even the meat rack, in the event of that gas hitting us.
Okay. I'm sorry I doubted you, at the very least.
You...
He caught us off guard with what he said. I was already confused and kind of scared as to why he, even cared about my thoughts on him. And then he kept saying about how Belchan admitted to having spread rumors, but even then, the rumors she was talking about, they were just her concerns as to Guardian District, what they were going to be doing with ZMF and all that. At least as far as I understood it.
And to be fair, that's a pretty valid concern.
Yes. I don't know. He kept just saying that, I heard rumors.
Rumors
of someone,
about rumors.
Yes, rumors of people spreading rumors about me. And I was worried he had heard me said something, or I had perhaps spoken out of turn at some point, or said something, and that he was, it made me scared as to what he wanted from me. Because again,
I'm sorry.
Well, I thought I was nobody to him. No, that's all I wanted to be to him.
Unfortunately, I think the days of really anyone being nobody at the meat rack is at its end. One thing I spoke to about Kaiga this afternoon when I was helping him tear down a wall.
In Lower Zafira, I just don't understand. No offense to Humsky-san and what he has built, but it's a bar. And yes, there are people there who fight and are they fight against the odds.
It's a little more than that. So, geographically, it is one of two places of the infrastructure of the waterfront still being standing. This means it is an area of excellent ability to coordinate operations. Tell me when to stop, because this is getting into the military mind. I can try to make it okay. On the geographical side, like I said, it is the only well-built area that is experiencing no difficulties with storm damage. You saw the areas hit by the storm. Those buildings cannot be recovered. They have to be knocked down. Bodies have to be buried. That takes time. That takes years. And frankly, that takes money that Nemesis may not even fully have. Next, in regards to its people, they actually stick together, like I said, so it's very... It is very difficult to find groups that are entirely as committed to one another as the meat rack is. And as I also said, he cut his teeth in various conflicts where people effectively turned on one another. I mean, that's what happened, especially during Plague. There were different groups vying for the right to fight a war instead of actually focusing on the people dying. So that is why I said, when everyone else was celebrating, when everyone else was partying, he was burying his dead. And the only people to even somewhat share that sentiment was the meat rack, who at least took the war seriously, fought tooth and nail, died nearly died and died in the streets. That carries a lot of immense respect.
Still,
not to mention, it's an information highway.
You say that.
People from all over come over there.
But I am not a part of that. I did not become a person to any of these people until...
Until after.
Well, after. I did not start working at the Mitrak until after, well, no.
You were still helping Hamsky long before you were an employee.
I was talking with him. Helping him was...
You were tempering him.
He knew he could talk to me about his problems and I would listen, even if I didn't understand. And I would be a calm voice. That was it. I was a friend.
Having dealt with all
work.
these folks here, do you think he has many of those voices left? I mean, hell, look at what happened last Sunday. How many people were willing to speak to him after that? How many people helped him the way you did? That's after over a year of work, as far as I believe.
Yeah, you're right. So is it just because I am friends with him and I am a calm person who talks to him that he cares?
I mean, you're also a competent individual anyway. Sure, there's, always room for improvement. Alright, look, you can sigh about that all you want. Let's look at Yorick and you in the detainment of Jack. You calmly got Jack to walk to his cell. Yorick jumped off of a 10-story building, whipped around, pulled out his pistol, and aimed it at a man.
He jumped off the second story, and I think he was trying to catch him off guard, is what he said, but...
He was trying to catch him off guard, and then that got us sued for 7.8 million credits. To a man who was suspicious, but otherwise
It's a lot
compliant.
of money.
Yes,
Oh my
I read
gosh.
the text of that lawsuit.
Okay.
I understand that these are things that you're probably not comfortable with and probably putting a lot more pressure on your shoulders, but in truth, you have just been a good person. And I don't know if you're just trying to be humble or if you're just trying to deflect.
Do you
but-
remember... Was it you or was it someone else? I told them this before. Do you know how old I am?
You're 21. As
I
of
am-
roughly a month ago.
Less than a month ago.
Oh yeah, it was
By most people's standards, I am still a child. You know? And even though I am an adult now, I certainly
how
don't
many-
feel like it.
And how many of the individuals who have all these powers, all this supposed age and war experience behind them act worse than children? They act like rampaging toddlers. Granted, you haven't had to deal with them like I have, but I have seen it. I have seen people who have more wars than fingers to count under their belt, and they will friendly fire, and they will backtalk their superiors, they will disregard orders. They fight wars to show off. You do what you do because you have a genuine belief in trying to improve things. At least that's how I see it.
Can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
The reason I am at the Mitrak is not necessarily that.
Okay.
Before she died, Jasmine-san asked me to make a promise to her. A promise to keep Hamsky-san safe, and a promise to help him continue to be a good person, to at least try his best. That is why I'm at the meat track.
I had a feeling it was at least out of friendship to Hamsky. Because I'm not gonna lie, there are certainly aspects of that place that I do not think fit what you would consider good. But even if that's the case, I have a feeling if he knew, he would respect that. All right, let me give you some more distance. I was trying to
No,
make sure you could talk at a whisper.
I'm trying to help a friend. I'm not trying to make the meat track better. Like, I guess if I am there, yeah, I might as well try to make things better for the people around me, because that just seems like the right thing to do, but that's not why I am there.
Working through fun. I mean, look at all my feathers.
Sorry. If you wanna.
It was right over there. She didn't even know she was going to die yet. She turned to me, and it was like talking to someone I had never met before. She was so suddenly serious. Then after we got the news, I wasn't sure what else to do. I agreed, you know, and that is a dead woman's wish, you know, a promise.
Right.
I can't give that up, right?
I've made my fair share of those, yeah. It's very very difficult.
I've never made a promise to someone like that, but it seemed like just natural to say yes. That is why I'm at the meat track. I'm not trying to be someone, I'm not trying to make things better. If I do, it's because it's just the right thing to do, and that's just who I try to be. You know? I told Penny this. I am not perfect. I don't think of myself as a good person. I've hurt people before. You know? And yeah, it's not as bad as some. Some tell me their history, and it's terrifying. It's horrid, you know. Every time Penny talks about what's happened to her in the past, I can't help but want to cry because she's been through so much, but I have made mistakes and I have hurt people, which is why I don't like people calling me a good person. Because I don't think I am. You know?
Yeah.
I just try to do good things. Now suddenly having the attention
even if that
councilmen and everyone looking to me to lead. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm 21. Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, I want to like offer a hug, but I'm not sure if that, I don't believe you do physical contact or anything like that, so yeah.
No, that's, I do, I just, not right now, please.
Okay, yeah. Have you ever told Hamsky that you're worried about your ability to do this?
He is confident in me, which I appreciate. You know, I want to do this job well. I do. I really do, but I'm also scared because, you know, if I make mistakes, people can die. And I don't know what I'm doing. I barely know how to control this. I'm still having fights with Iris, you know? I don't even know who they are. I don't even really know who I am sometimes. You know?
I'm going to be honest with you, I don't, because I've never experienced anything like that. But I don't mean that to separate yourself. I want to respect the problem, and I wish I could help, but what advice I can give either doesn't apply or wouldn't make sense. The only concern I've had to worry about is worrying about if I'm the same person that I was 9 years ago. Because sometimes I look in the mirror and I wonder just exactly who's walking around in my skin. I'm not the farmhand I was 9 years ago. I'm not the person I was a year ago.
Yeah. There are moments where it makes me happy to look and think back to where I was even just a year ago, but I also think back to, 9 years ago, I was still living in my home with my family. And it feels like everything has just happened so quickly, you know? You feel it too, right?
Mm-hmm. At least in this past year, yes. I went from homeless to being here with so many of you. I went from not knowing so many things to Oh God, they're bitching about me, talking the.
No. I think something about corpos or something, I don't know.
It's the same talking points again and again and again. Honestly, a part of me is why I continue to trust Gauthier. It's the same reason I went to Aegis, is because everyone said, oh no, look at what they're going to do. Oh no, look at all the awful things they done. And then I look at it and I just see that it's all a load of bull. I have met nothing but good people here. Even if they're just people trying their best. Do a little good here or there.
That's why I like it here so much. Around the time that it had been almost a year that I had been here, I was really scared something was gonna happen. I feel like I barely came out of my room that day because I was so scared that something was going to happen, that was going to mess it up. Because it felt like every time, almost a year, something would mess up. The monastery was the first time where it felt like, no, maybe it can work out, but no, I was there for about a year and then I hurt someone. And I was afraid it was gonna happen here too. And I don't want to lose this place. I finally am beginning to feel like a person again, you know?
People
finally
definitely need a home.
am not afraid of myself anymore.
And if you give me your number, I could call you up if I ever need help with
Sorry.
my job, because sometimes
It's
I have
fine.
to deliver things into places that they're not supposed to.
It's sometimes good to let this stuff out. And you've told me things that I should know. The whole deal of, all this praise of you being, this good person. If I have no right to demand how you change how you view yourself, I can hold a different opinion, sure, but if anything, it could hurt just continuing to heap praise like that. So I
just don't want to let people
I
down.
will do my best to.
So where are you from originally? Oh, I was born and raised in Japan. My mom's of course. Slums of Japan.
Well, if it's any consolation, you haven't let me or anyone I've ever spoken to down.
I have let people down. I let Sensei down. And when I went into Warrens with Hamsky's song, I'm sure if he knew some of the things I've done recently to try to help Hamsky's on, he would probably be disappointed.
But I'm guessing with that promise, you're worried about saying no?
No. Just know he faces a lot, and I'm trying to help him any way I can. Without, giving up myself.
Right. In fact, I even think I remember asking you that to not lose yourself in this. Though that was months and months ago.
I haven't yet. I don't think. But it doesn't make it any less scary.
Right.
Again, I'm sorry for suddenly just...
No, it's fine. Trust me, Penny was on the receiving end of me just breaking down and sobbing one day. Because of what happened in the onsen, where I'm guessing she thought I told Gildir everything about her. Which I would never do. Just like I would never tell him about what you're capable of. I'm sure maybe he's seen it once or twice, but I'm not gonna...
That you wouldn't do something like that. You didn't.
Do you think I would?
I don't think you would do it on purpose. Very least. But I know you talk to people, and sometimes, can say something without realizing what it could mean.
Right.
I remember the first time someone told someone about, how I was a scion and couldn't do things. How scared I was that they were going to be afraid of me all of a sudden. They
if I can
didn't
give
even know.
one more.
It's that fear,
I can give one more thing of praise. I don't fully understand what it means for you to be a scion. But I'm going to be perfectly honest from what I heard. You're about the only person I would trust with that sort of power anyway. Because again, of what you said, you're being a good person. Doing your bit to help. I have encountered so many people who have been gifted with extraordinary abilities and they decide to squander it. So honestly, that may be another reason why I'm so eager to think that you're this good person, is just because I have been burned so many times.
Wanna play pool?
Sure, I gotta get you back for last time.
If it ever seems
And
like that's
I know you've
changing,
also.
I apologize for the intrusion, by the way.
Hmm?
if it ever seems like that's changing, stop me from,
I mean,
you know, becoming something,
touch the button.
you know,
Touch it.
a monster.
I
Just
have
don't.
to apologize. I feel the need to.
You gotta,
Can I grab this?
gotta hit the play button. Gotta hit
I
the
see.
play button right there.
Oh.
Slap that bitch. There we
I'll
go.
keep that in mind, but
I wanna go first.
I will. I'll
Alright.
keep that in mind.
Wish me luck.
Just remind me.
So here's the dealio. I
Okay.
apologize for. I feel like you always come to visit me, but I'm always like either teaching or trying to figure out if someone's okay or trying to just do everything. But I promise I'm not doing out of malice. I'm doing out of just fucking exhaustion at this point.
Fine. You got two different colors in, so it's still on
Thank you for being open with me, Sakoto.
Scootaloo, little bit. We're just gonna get crazy.
Thank you. You too.
Damn it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So how was your day?
A little stressful here and there, but good overall. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably just deal with this one.
I mean, it's the closest to the pocket.
Well, that, and if I went for red, that would have
And
been a hell
if
of a shot to me.
for whatever reason I feel that I am going to do something like that again, I will ask you or Penny or someone else first. All right.
Just talk to
Oh yeah,
us.
don't you need to?
Like I said, I just,
And also,
I didn't think
may
you
I
would do
ask
something
you?
like that.
May I ask you to keep a secret? I did not do.
Shit.
You didn't? What?
No.
What?
No, not the thing with Geldir. The maelstrom.
Did not. I don't understand. I thought.
It's because I didn't want them to get wrapped up in case things went bad.
So wait, you did kill
Physics.
those 3 people, but you didn't take them to Galdir? Or you didn't go to Galdir and...
Sorry.
I don't...
I had someone to make sure that if I got hurt, that there would be someone to watch me during the maelstrom thing. But because of the fact that there was even the slightest potential for a risk, I didn't have anyone come with me to the meeting with Geldir.
I got better since last time.
The reason
I would have been upset if you
I didn't
had involved others, but...
You had your training montage while I was gone?
Yes.
It's more that I just didn't want anyone to get involved with that portion. There are plenty of people who have a bone to pick with Maelstrom, but they don't need to know why. I have a bone to pick with them.
I'm not particularly keen on them all myself, but... if anything, I just feel sorry for them. So many of them are just... normal people who have
be
lost their
honest,
minds.
Given. I remember Thursday after Nate's birthday had wrapped up, you had asked if you could be of assistance in the raid against Maelstrom. And
Damn. Thought you were gonna scratch it.
after seeing what they went through, I am glad I did not bring you or have you on.
Why?
Because I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I know you're capable. I know you've done absolutely insane things. I held Anto's hand as he processed what happened. The horror in his voice took me back all the way to the beginning.
Never been fishing, honestly.
No shit.
I like eating fish. Sushi especially.
So that's why I worry about getting you wrapped up in Maelstrom things, because they may be ordinary people who have lost their way, but they have become demons. I'm probably going to be informing security of this tomorrow, but they're making cyber psychos. At least that group is.
I'm struggling so much with
What do you mean making? How do you make a cyber psycho?
You effectively capture them, butcher them, replace them with metal bits, where between the pain and drugs and other cybernetics, those people can't think for themselves. Which at that point, Maelstrom just points them at an enemy.
Weird electronic card light thing.
We might have a way to counteract it, however, that sort of thing is not something I would want you to consider or have to witness. Hell, one of them was using them as a puppet to speak through.
Also, I usually climb buildings with the thing on my backpack there.
So that's why I was hesitant to bring you involved. Or into involvement.
No, it's a pick. It's a pick. Don't call me a hooker, that's weird.
And I'm not saying all Maelstrom are like that. Some are probably genuinely people who just lost their way, but...
I mean, I don't think it excuses them, but it makes me feel sorry for them, but if they're doing that...
I see. You Minecraft.
We can at least try to help the people they affect. But there are some of them that are probably entirely too far gone.
I trained in the mountains. Okay, sure. Go for it.
I want to have fun with my friend, okay? By the way, we're friends.
I mean, I figured we were.
Where did Penny
It'd be weird if we weren't.
Arden go?
I think they were doing some talking and then they might have retired for the evening. But Sakoto, again, I thank you for being open with me. And I'm sorry that I made you worried.
Okay. Off to a strong start.
Like I said, it might take me a little while to regain some of that trust in you, but
it's totally
I know you weren't trying to hurt any of us.
Go, pep dork.
I was just scared.
Okay.
And I just...
I'll do my best to earn it back. And that will be yours to decide when I do. I'll accept it.
Unfortunate.
And at least thank you for letting me know. So that way I'm not worried I hurt you any more than I already did.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything sooner. just
Well, ideally, the
time.
plan was that no one knew what happened in the first place. But hey.
I'm going to go look for Penny-chan and Arden and make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Talk to you later, I guess, or something.
Okay. I'm probably gonna retire for the evening, so. Y'all
Nice
have a
job.
good evening, or morning at this point, honestly.
Come here.
Is it getting that late?
Come
I am feeling tired.
You look like you need. See you, Charlie.
Find the others. Ooh.
Stop!
Ah!
The boys are fighting.
Fucking fast this dude is.
What is?
What?
What is happening in here?
He's bouncing off the
The boys are
walls.
fighting.
Sakoto,
I should
are
have
you
bounced
okay?
off the walls again, like usual.
I'm okay.
I was about to say that.
Just making sure.
got
I'm
hit.
trying to get him back.
Yeah.
No,
I got hit.
no, I
did. Do you?
No,
Did
I
you?
ducked.
Okay.
And I saw him
Okay.
jumping
As long
over
as you're
me.
good.
I'm okay.
Now I get to do the part of my job I don't like.
Y'all have a good rest of your morning. I'm gonna be going to bed.
No, you're
alright.
okay. I was just mostly. I thought
I mean,
maybe
I'm used to
she got-
Ashura-san
It happens.
being a bit crazy, but that was a bit unusual for him, even.
Yeah, him having Zoc back has definitely bounced up the energy, I feel. They're both really bad about bouncing off of each other. I don't think we've
I was
met.
about to ask.
Face to face. My name's Saga.
Oh,
I've
you
seen
are
your-
Saga.
I'm Saga.
I see. I am Sakoto. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, Sakoto. I've seen you in the chat. Okay.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you face to face.
You
Sorry, it
as
had
well.
to be through the two of them being them.
Like I said, I'm rather used to it with Ashura-san, but he's
Zoc's
not
really bad about
usually that
being
wild.
bouncy too.
Am I interrupting?
No.
I was just introducing.
Yes. Hi.
Should I walk away? Hi?
You're Hamsky, right? Someone mentioned you in the training room earlier, called you Meat Man. I'm not gonna call you that.
That's fine. Hamsky's fine.
Hamsky.
I'm an adult.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Saga. I'm
Saga? Saga?
old agent
GA?
Saga. GA, yes.
Okay. It's nice to meet you.
Old agent that came back after a couple of years of a vacation. After some stuff happened.
Hopefully good stuff, not bad stuff.
Good stuff now. It was bad stuff before I took the vacation. That's why I took the vacation.
Well.
Well, it's
But
nice
it's
to
good
finally
to-
meet you. I look
It's
forward
nice to
to
finally
working
meet
with
you
you in the
too.
future.
Yeah. Me too. I'm gonna go make sure the two of those idiots aren't bouncing off of someone else too. I'm sorry for that again.
I was going to go
Everything
look
good?
for Penny-san and Arden-san. Was talking to
They
Chara-san
were in the
for
hall.
a good while.
They might have gone. Oh no! I just forgot. I blocked out. Penny and fucking Belle are going to have a shower together. They told me. They told me to my face. I don't even know why. I know. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm just walking by. I don't need to know that. Jesus.
What? What are you? Okay.
Huh? What'd they say?
I think they're proud of them, which, I mean, I guess, given the... issues they were having between them earlier, but yeah. Yeah, Iris.
It's really funny we've reached that point where she can threaten that, and it really mean a lot now.
Come here.
No.
Come here, kitty kitty.
Don't do that.
Ah!
Oh, careful, don't get stuck on the rail.
Ooh, ow.
A training room, not a playground, Asha. I'm not playing.
I was chilling.
Who wins?
Oh, I think that was him.
It was not me.
I did. I'm sorry if that was upsetting.
Can I pull him down instead of throwing boulders at him?
Really sorry if I almost clipped you there.
It's okay. It's nice to finally meet you.
Apologize to her fucking face right now. Get up.
My name is Sakoto.
Oh, yeah, Sakoto, yeah. Zoc, good to meet you.
I don't shake hands. Sorry.
Nothing about my shoes now.
Okay. No, it's okay. Teach their own.
Oh, he got mudded.
Sort of a taboo thing.
No, he's fighting.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah. Well, it's like you never know. Shaking hands with Fae, kind or demons, you know, you never know when you might find one who's in disguise trying to trick you and all that sort of thing.
I can confirm that I am
Plus,
none of those things.
it's
I'm
clean,
not quite
you know,
fond of
if
shaking
your
hands with those
are,
things either. Yeah,
you
no.
know, dirty, you know, you're not getting each other's hands dirty and you're just being respectful.
You got stuck like I did earlier. Good job.
Right,
That means
okay.
I can come hit
I
you
get
and
your
you
points.
won't be able to move.
Anyways,
Won't hold it against you.
pull him down or, he's going to
Oh, no, never mind. He got down.
climb down.
No, he'll fall at his own pace. That's Saga. As you can see, we go way back with old Ashura here.
So I have seen.
Why are we beating the blueberry?
Actually, Ashura-san was the one to introduce me to Aegis here. I got to know him, and then he got attacked, by relatives of his? I found him
yeah, the
bleeding,
cousins.
in the streets, and, sort of helped him get to, people who could help him.
Yeah,
Afterwards, he introduced me to the people here, and, it was a little over a year ago now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a long time ago if it was the first cousin attack.
Maybe. Yeah. I'll think about it. I've gotten all of my teeth confiscated.
You should be more careful.
Yeah, and you're not getting it back either.
You could have landed on
for
me.
almost clipping you.
Although it was impressive how you jumped off of that wall. You sort of like jumped at it and then like
I already
pushed
introduced
off.
myself.
Very impressive.
I was really apologizing for you guys while Ion was corralling the two of you.
Well, I'm not sure if they were a friend, but my friend Kurigari, she has shown me this thing she can do where she like stands and she has like her feet on the wall and she is just sideways. You know? It's very cool.
I want to do that.
I do not know how she does this. There was also
Right,
another
so
member,
Ashura,
but
super
he was
glue.
kind of crazy.
No, that implies that I stay in one place. Do they only stay in one place or can they move?
No, not right now at least.
I'm gonna try it.
I stole some of the
I'm
last
gonna try
bottle of
it.
chicken that was in the fridge from me earlier.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he's gonna fall.
Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that worked
Good job,
exactly like I thought it was gonna.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
That didn't work.
He's just a machine. He's just a fucking machine at this point. I swear. You've gotten worse.
He's a blueberry.
You know that's the worst part is you've gotten worse.
I haven't gotten worse. I've gotten more durable.
No, I don't mean the durability, fuckhead. I mean the non-stop.
So much
like
hair. It's so
stupid antic 1, 2, 4, fight 15. Like, it's non-stop.
I wonder what he is capable of, though. He does not seem quite human.
Yeah.
White hair, yellow
I know.
eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah?
Lightning.
Don't make me confiscate the rest of your food.
I don't have any
You're
more.
not a shark, are you?
It's alright. What the hell kind of question is that?
I have met two people who claim to be sharks. Well, one claims to be, and one is very much definitely a shark, who also does things with electricity. So I was a little concerned. But you seem nice compared to.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I guess the other boys. You just
they
seemed a bit
reek
crazy.
of ozone.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not a shark.
For 2 reasons. I hope you stay.
They're also very nice.
2 reasons
Yes.
please don't electrocute me. One,
I've known them for a
and
while.
the second is internal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, please don't electrocute me. I prefer myself to not one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm getting a note on people who don't like lightning now, which is more people than I remember.
Well, I am just kind of.
Well, it is not that I am particularly afraid of it. I just know one person in particular who is very dangerous, who uses lightning and has attempted to kill one of my friends.
Yeah? Ooh,
I know.
who's that?
Well, her name is Athena.
Is it like petting an alpaca?
Huh. Blue, what's in
I
Athena?
will tell you as I can feel.
You've been around longer than me.
Good point. Good point.
I don't know.
Okay, good. Thank you, reliable source of information.
Who is an Athena? She is a dictator fish. That's who she is.
Oh, I have heard that name before.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's the
Dictator
answer.
fish. She is also
fish.
She is also responsible for destroying a large number of buildings and killing a number of people in Zafira.
I remember
storm.
getting that text. Yeah.
The storm that happened, yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
I wasn't here for it, but I remember getting feedback from you on that.
Yeah.
Huh. Noted.
Don't believe that one.
Yeah. What's getting better from? Okay, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get into it.
What's getting better? Her aim.
You know, actually, in her defense, she actually was much calmer the last time I saw her.
If she tries something like
I even asked to speak with her, and she told me I could speak with her at her home, which may or may not be a crazy and dangerous thing.
Huh? Yeah. I'm
Hello,
on that
Rikacho.
one.
There we
but-
go.
We're eating
I'm
like
assuming
5
you
or
can just-
6 at a time.
I'm assuming that you can just eat
I don't know.
anything.
Oh,
You still
okay.
have an amazing face.
Yeah. Okay. 1,
Yeah, I mean, well,
2. Zoc, come here.
Yeah. What are we doing? Why are you doing this in the entrance, by the way? What is wrong with
Yeah.
you?
Climb the wall.
that's the other half. I'm Eva, Evangeline.
Why? I mean, I can. I've got like my nails are.
No, but like only
you
your
know,
feet.
Good. Oh.
You're the most
Oh.
human-looking dragon I have seen.
No. No.
Well,
No, I'm not
it's-
gonna do
it's
that, actually.
Amber's body.
Why?
No, I was thinking, weirdly enough, which.
Wait, so
Oh, now hear me out. Hear me
is
out.
this
Hear me out.
Amber
Weird
now or
thought, but
Okay.
a lot of like
No, it's
protons
Eva.
and like electrons and all that other shit I have to control throughout my body because you know lymph
She's,
nodes in my hands and yada 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 yada.
I don't know.
That has
I
to do
can't
with
feel.
magnetism,
Oh.
and I could like maybe
Attempts
play
to
off of that
control
eventually.
Earlier, but
The more I think about it.
I want to be getting
been
feel
in control.
sensors
We need to
soon.
work on that.
Gosh.
Yeah, we should work
Okay.
on
Work
that.
on that.
Can you imagine? Now listen, this would be weird. Can you imagine Saga like throws her axe, and then I go, and I pull it into my hand,
I'm Lila, by the
and
way.
I use it for a
Nice to
second,
meet you.
and then she
Oh, we
recalls
have
and
met before.
I go with it.
It was a long time ago, though.
Oh yeah, we have.
I thought you
That makes
seemed a
like
bit
a really
familiar.
cool idea.
You're
Yeah.
much taller.
Usually, well, my voice is a lot further.
I'm a lot taller than this most of the time. I just have something to make me smaller at the moment.
I kind of want to squirt crazy.
I'm taller than he is.
Should I do that?
Or maybe. Huh? What are you doing?
Good.
Oh.
Crazy.
Should you what?
Oh, you know, that reminds
Yes.
me. I was actually looking for someone. Although, I guess I know where one of them is now.
What are you looking for?
I'm not going to go look for them anymore.
2 or 3 hours.
I want to hear this.
Understandable.
We'll be back.
Okay, have fun.
No, not 3 islands.
Also, hello, Nikki-chan.
I'm trying to remember
Embarrassama?
names of people
Or,
that have multiple people.
I overheard this is...
Eva.
Okay, we've not really spoken much
Yes.
before, but...
No, we haven't.
It is nice to meet you.
Yes, it's a pleasure to finally be able to talk to you, with my outside voice.
Do you always see, or is it sort of just, like...
Yes. Even when I'm
Oh.
inside, I can still,
So
I
you...
have a rough idea.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe you can teach this one how to talk.
Perhaps, yes.
Maybe.
I mean, it probably shouldn't be too hard.
No. They've not really said a word since, we first, connected? I do not know the word to use for this.
I suppose that's understandable, although, Amber and myself have had about 100 or so years to sort of, practice.
Oh! I did not realize it was that long.
Yes,
It is quite a long time. I have only
it's
known
been
Iris for about 7 years.
I want to say it's somewhere around 140 or so.
Nice.
Yes.
Not to sound rude to her, since it's her, but not you. She is human, yes?
Right now, you can't. I'm not strong enough for this.
How has she lived that long?
She's been sort of feeding off of my excess life force since I don't have my own body.
Oh, please don't say that. I wear all black too.
But doesn't that mean one day you will die?
I like to imagine that
Yes, one day I will eventually cease to exist, and at that point she will have most dragon-like features. At which point she'll probably continue
So
to live
you are...
for
Like,
maybe
is that...
a few hundred more
Why
years
are
after
yours so
that.
shiny and like...
Yes.
Oh.
The gray is hers and the orange is mine.
What else has changed about her since the two of you
It's the total opposite of like
sort
high
of
respect
came
for
together?
peers.
Well, the eyes are a
Her eyes
fairly
changed?
large giveaway.
My eyes changed.
Yes. Yeah. Well, her pupils will eventually become dragon-like, with slits instead of
Hello.
normal human pupils.
You don't glow too, right?
No, but if
Well,
you've
glow.
ever seen her, if you've ever seen her scratch,
Am I
her,
feeding off of your excess
her
life force?
side,
I hope not. I don't want you to
there
die.
is
I also don't want to live to be like 300. That's a very long time.
It is. I mean,
Sakoto, is that Rika?
personally, I'm like 700.
Oh, yes, that is Rika-chan.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go introduce myself.
Very gentle. She's... Might be startled if someone knows her name. I speak so highly of her, I guess.
Well.
How you doing?
You've been welled. Did.
Hi.
Is that how it works in common?
There's so many things going on.
I'm not entirely sure.
I'll get with you in a second. How
No
you doing?
worries.
I'm okay.
Good to meet you too.
Alright. I was a little concerned, that's all.
My name is Ryan. I'm a friend of Sakoto.
If you overheard anything, what I was saying, please
She told me a bit
don't
about
repeat
you.
that.
It's none of my
Together.
it's none of my business. I'm
Okay.
just making sure everybody's alright.
I just needed a moment.
No.
I maybe should actually talk
Listen,
to Amber-sama
Hmm.
soon. I sort of...
Probably when she's back in control.
Yeah, well, it's more just, I don't know, a couple days I've had problem thoughts, I guess. I don't know how to describe.
Sorry. Yeah, sure. No, you're good. You're good.
Well, if you ever want to hang out or watch a movie or something, I'm down the hall, okay?
You have to master yourself.
So long as it is not one of those scary movies that Ashara-san shows me.
Okay.
Did not like that
No,
one.
I'm not too
From what
much.
Sakoto told me, it's about finding calmness, right?
I'll find something, but you have a lovely evening. I'm gonna go around and say goodnight to everyone, okay?
Being calm as water, and from there, you can flow your energy.
Let's see
I
here.
need to talk to
any sort of
I
techniques
need to see if
practice
Hamsuki-san
that help
actually
with
spoke to
that?
her already.
I've been interested in trying it out.
Go do what you need to.
I saw Hamsky run that way.
Yeah, but I needed to see if he had talked to her.
Yes. Overcome everything else. Talk to Rika.
Yeah.
Your stress.
was
Yes, I
nice
do believe
talking
they
to you.
did.
Oh, he did? Oh,
Yes.
that is perhaps good.
I do believe so, yes.
Not like.
Not like water where the surface is calm, but underneath it is. I think they call it a riptide, maybe.
Oh.
Underneath where the water is turbulent, you cannot be like that. You have to be smooth through and through, calm.
Like a pretty
In
lake
that moment.
Okay.
in the winter.
All right. Thank you for the advice. Oh, also, yeah, this card has my contact information on it. I'm a courier by trade. If you ever need anything delivered, you can call me.
Understood. I do not think I have any business cards. At least I have not ordered any. I apologize.
It's okay. Just if you do call or text me, let me know who it is. Thank you very much.
I will try, but my phone.
I think your
sometimes it
phone
does not
is
work.
broken. Something is wrong with it.
Oh.
If you can't seem to reach her,
maybe you
let
need
me
to
know.
get a new one sometime.
She is not far from my room. I can come knock on her door.
Alright.
Let her know. It's acting up again.
Alright.
So who is this?
Alright. I'll focus on the calmness, and if I struggle with it, I suppose I'll try to contact you and see if there's anything we can fix about what I'm doing wrong.
Yes, I am generally here training.
Alright,
Sometimes I go out
thank you very
and
much.
visit the city, but otherwise I am generally here. So if you come,
Apologies, I'm still getting used to the space.
Alright, well, if you do visit the city, I work at the meat rack and the pawn shop. If you ever wanted to come say hi.
It's that place I work at, if you remember. If you ever want to go, I'm more than happy to bring you if you want to come one morning.
It appears that I'm beating you up here.
maybe.
Just let me know.
I had two brothers. The one that's come up
You were right, she is very gentle.
that we do not have a lot of similarities, and then I have a little baby brother that was.
Don't have many words in common to describe. Oh, Rika-chan, have you seen this one yet?
Now that's a right hook.
Krazer.
We're going to get Slurpees after this.
Krazer phrase.
I have been watching their
believe.
technique.
Is my skin
I wouldn't even go as
Guy's
far
a
to call
cheeser
it
or something.
A certain shade.
got big blue now. we got big
Krazers? Or the other one?
The other one.
I was wondering what that was.
Zen? Zan?
Zen?
Oh,
I've not seen
yeah,
him.
I saw him sparring earlier against
Sen,
Percy, of all people.
Zen. Okay. He seems cool.
It's a interesting.
Not just arms work, Conway.
Interesting technique with the.
I think he is Oni though.
Mm.
big blue.
Or-
Look at the balance.
Normally red, and then I'm normally purple.
He's got good technique from what I've seen.
So you say you're
Well,
working
I
with
can't
Q,
fight.
right?
Oh.
Trying.
At least compared
I
to
can't
Krazer
get it
song.
to come out when I'm fighting.
Okay.
Krazer fights like a kid
Oh, that
on the
was what I was going to
streets.
ask. Hamsuki-san, have you talked to Rika-chan yet?
I bombarded their conversation, and then I felt bad, so I walked away. But I did talk a little. We talked about the stillness of water and.
Good to see you, dear.
Wet paper.
It's been a while since I've seen her.
Yeah.
I know it's been a little bit of a rough day by comparison, so perhaps you're not doing as well as you have been in the past when we have practiced, but...
Oddly, I'm better.
Better than before? I'm glad it helped.
Kaiga being awake, I don't know. It's like a lot of guilt off on my shoulders.
I was more referring to just today, specifically. I know after what happened earlier
Today was awful.
Oh.
But I know we
Where
can
did his
handle
feet go?
it. They are both doing some crazy kung fu shit with their feet. Just like.
Why do they have different names and they're all the same thing?
Staying balanced is hard.
One's like a right hook, one's a jab, one's an uppercut.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. If you don't know, you don't know.
Throwing punches without any sort of an aim behind them.
I have a request. I'm gonna scoot all the way over. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't take my spot. I'm calling fives on my spot.
Oh dear, I believe the flux may have taken Krazer.
What a position.
The flex has taken my eyes as well at the exact same time.
Oh
no!
I was about to say I could rescue him, but I think it's too late.
Bye, Cranky.
Did you make him disappear?
No, I can't do that. I can only make myself
I
disappear.
bought snacks up, by the way.
Rika, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Chips.
I'm from north of Saphira.
You gotta be real careful jumping around with the
A monastery.
Hold on, bud.
And I guess small village or town.
Understood?
Whatever you want to describe it as.
Yeah.
This
I
was
was
the
born
same
over in
monastery
a
I think
country
I
called
told you
South
about.
Korea, but
Rest in chaos.
oh, okay. I was born in a country called South Korea, but when I was very young, my family moved over to a close by island country called Japan. Surprisingly, a lot of people don't know about that place.
Nothing happened.
Felt like it would be a little more common.
That was rough.
I only know Zafira is in Zafira.
I want to go bother Ion and Ashra.
That is where New Tokyo is.
We're allowed to.
Yeah, that's like. I don't know. It's weird, but when I got here, a lot of people were like, "What's Japan?" I'm like, I guess I just kept running into people who come from like different planes and stuff.
I hate that
Yes,
shit.
just never
that is
heard of
very
it.
common here. According to my birth certificate, that is where my parents are from.
Oh, really? Interesting. And, thanks to Sakoto here, I've found that apparently Northern Rostovian and Japanese are a very similar language.
I don't understand why, but it works out.
Maybe some settlers from one place or the other influenced language.
Is he? He does not have arms, but he was fighting with them earlier.
Oh.
He is...
Yeah, no, that's it. I noticed that when I saw him before, he didn't have arms, and then he was in here with arms, so I guess he uses some sort of magic or something to create arms?
No, he uses...
Can you explain?
His inner energy, his chi, to replace what was lost.
Oh.
Maybe you
So
should talk to him too. As you continue to
I
practice.
already said we should start like a little AA meeting, but for chi users. It's like, this is what I'm going through today. And then they'll be like, you know,
Well,
you should breathe
I have to
more.
introduce myself. then, if
Alcoholics
I'm gonna
Anonymous,
get
but
into
for
it a bit.
anger.
What?
Or...
Yeah?
Can you be too happy and not find balance?
Ne?
Can you be too happy and have trouble with finding balance?
Yes.
Is it just very easy to be angry? Or am I just seeing that?
It is not that it is easy to be one or the other. It is based on the individual. Some people are, I suppose, unable to harness control, blow their anger, come above it, and then some people are unable to control, I guess, their happiness. It is all about balance.
Ion was saying, which I already knew this, but it feels like it's hard to visualize, because I was doing some Tai Chi shit where you do this to breathe in, and then you do this to breathe out. And he was saying Chi flows through your circulatory system or next to it, something like that. And that when you're bringing it up, you should focus on bringing it into your arms. But I was just doing a motion, just like pushing it down. Or is that like a different type of Chi?
What is a circulatory system?
The blood in your veins. You know, when you could see it in your wrist.
Yes, chi flows through you like blood flows through you.
So when you're pulling it, you should control it like water.
It is a little different in that if you flex a muscle, then you can feel the blood flow, yes? But
Yeah.
with chi, it is less like flexing a muscle and directing to a specific point. Think like the ocean. The water comes back, and then the wave comes forward.
Okay. I told Ion baby steps after he told me some stuff, so...
Fuck.
As I help him to continue to practice, do you think there's anything I should try to help him with specifically? You are generally better at this, so...
Rest.
I am tired.
Rest. He is very tired. His body is not balanced.
Okay.
But for his his work, it is stress and anxiety. Only Hamsky-san can overcome that.
Perhaps.
I
But I
feel
can
like
help
I-
with trying to make work less stressful. Work hard, you know.
I'm less stressed. But sometimes it feels like it's less not being stressed and more. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a callus. I've been
You can
bombarded
help
by stress this whole time.
reduce the stress, but it does not teach him to control the stress.
I think I know what you mean. Rather than trying to make it less stressful, help him to manage the stress that he already has better. Right? Okay. I can do that.
You're already helping a lot. Even telling me to
Doesn't
shut
mean
up
I
helps
should
me a lot.
stop. Sometimes you just need to know when to be told to, you know.
Shut up.
And listen.
Yeah. Well, especially when you're in the room, I am very quick to control my breathing. Or when I feel anger rising. My voice is starting to raise.
Good night.
I'm glad. Oh, good night.
Bye,
everybody.
Good night.
Small baby steps. I did it. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. But I did it in the garden. I did something.
In the garden, he started to manifest something, but I don't have the means to identify what it really is. He's done this before on a few occasions, but these are the first times where he's actively trying to stay calm and feel the energy around him, rather than just trying to force something and exhaust himself. It's like,
I feel like a child tying my shoe while my parents talk.
It is like you can sort of see the energy begin to pick up around him. Like it's something he is doing, hard to say what, is beginning to be affected.
Glow.
Oh, he has also glowed once before. I don't really know what the glowing is about, but it's sort of like what you do, so I thought perhaps. Yes. Like that.
How do you maintain that? Are you thinking right now?
I am in the moment.
Refrigerator was saying he thinks about punching. You don't think about anything, it's just in the moment you're thinking about showing me this. And you're focused on showing me this. If your mind drifted away to like your favorite TV show, you'd lose it.
This was
It
also
is-
a thing.
It is like a muscle.
That's what I said to Ion.
It becomes easier to control. You don't have to focus on it as much because you are so used to it. It becomes part of you, a reflex.
This is why I kept telling you while we were on the mountain, you know, try to focus on the feeling, try to figure out how it feels to you when you reach that state of calm, so that way it's easier for you to find it in the future. This was something we had been taught at the monastery.
I forgot about that. Focusing on the feeling or the place, the feeling.
The feeling. Like, for me, I know when I am beginning to reach that point of I have fully calmed my mind. I feel like a sort of strange sensation, like it is going up my spine and out of the top of my head. This is rather strange, but it works.
I don't even know what I'm feeling in that moment, so I need to focus on that when I do it.
That's why I keep trying to encourage you to sort of focus on how you feel in that moment.
It's like picking a lock.
Maybe
Just
I
gotta
have.
jiggle the stick around.
I have never.
That's the one.
Done that. I guess, perhaps. I have never picked a lock before, so I would have no idea.
I could teach you.
Maybe I don't know that's a skill I necessarily need, although if I ever forget the key to the meat rack, we know it can be picked open because Penny Chong knows how to do that. She locked the door for you once.
I'm gonna smack her.
No, you forgot to lock the door behind you before you went running off. And I realized you had forgotten, and I did not have a key at the time. So she offered to try to pick it shut. You know, pick the lock to lock it. It's a little confusing, but I guess it makes sense.
It's easy. Once you feel it, I guess.
Wow.
Anyways.
Getting rest. Making certain that your body is as calm as your mind is.
How do I jam that in with work and exercise with Kanto and Hezekiah and
that's
business meetings
like what she
and
said.
trying to make everyone happy?
Balance.
Well, okay, what if I take a break and then I feel awful because someone outside is suffering? You know, the time I took a break to climb a mountain, that was something personal that I did, and then everyone got attacked by Adam Smasher.
Well,
Whether someone chooses to use their karma to influence the universe positively or negatively is out of your control.
That is a good point.
Can you find me a quote book so I can just read it when I feel lost? I don't know where you got your quote book at.
What book?
Can we take a bunch of chi users up a mountain, actually? I was thinking about doing that. Also, I was thinking of bringing Fraser.
That... Are you sure that's such a good idea?
I taught him about peace in the park. I ran up to him. I was like, I'm angry. Help me. And then I taught him how to breathe using Tai Chi or whatever. I think he was using it in the fight.
His anger is very different from yours, from what I've seen so far.
I have moments where I snap. Oh shit. The fuck is that?
I actually don't know. It's not real though, so it's okay. We're not going to get eaten.
Is this like a science trip? A field trip? They're gonna sniff it and shit?
No.
Wait, it doesn't see? Does it have no eyes?
Right.
This is like that one movie with the giant lizards.
Giant lizards? Which one?
Jurassic Park.
Oh, yes, and the...
years ago.
Yes, the big one was going to try to eat them, but they could not see where they were because it was so dark. Kind of, yes. Either way, Hamsuki-san. We have things we can continue to work on.
Someone said they've been working on it for 5 years.
Well, yes. It can sometimes take a long time to master a skill. And even then, you may not even fully master it. You continue to learn things.
I've been training since I was 5.
That doesn't give me hope.
Why
I'll be
not?
dead before I learn anything.
You're not that old.
I feel like Zephyrian citizens have a short lifespan.
Only because some of them are crazy and go and get themselves killed.
Also the pollution. And you never know when your friend's gonna shoot you or something.
Actually, that reminds me. Hamsuki-san, your back. What we had talked before, where you were feeling that strangeness?
They already mentioned my leg. It's a blockage, so I assume that's what my back is. I have a spinal implant. It was to heal my damaged nerves.
It's
also a little bit
Why is there
broken.
a plant in his back?
I don't. That's
It's
not
like
actually
this.
a plant, right?
No, it's just something that's connected to my nerves a little bit so that it can soothe them.
I think maybe
It's
we have
mechanical.
misunderstood.
It's like this.
It's like his leg, except it's, all metal. I don't know why it's called a plant, though.
It's
Yes,
this, but
that
on my
would-
back.
If you have
It
metal in
kind
your
of
body
connects to
like
some of
that,
my nerves.
then yes, that would restrict your flow.
Just talking
I
it
could
out,
probably
man.
get it removed. I don't know how. I don't know how well that would go.
I am not very knowledgeable in the cybernetics. Oh, I don't know if they
much
can
about
be.
metal plants.
I mean, I've read about things.
I
but
spoke
I
with
don't know
Sen
what's
over
real.
there. He's actually very helpful in explaining the process of balancing emotions and such.
I feel as though we are slowly going to build a small group of people. We all sit in a circle and just meditate every day, this rate.
I'm telling you, let's go up a mountain. I already know the perfect mountain.
I already have a mountain.
I
Don't
wonder-
even have to leave.
No, I mean a real one. We can just breathe fresh air.
What? It's real.
Is that a fucking squirrel?
It's real in my head.
I'd love to visit your mountain.
I have a mountain in my head. I go there almost every day and I meditate. It's very real.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
What?
To people that don't understand.
Everyone here knows I am
I have a
Sonic.
mountain in my head.
Yes.
I have a mountain in my head. I go there.
No, you have pirate ships in your head.
Huh?
Well, they're boats. Sorry.
It's like broken docks. It's like broken waterfront docks or something.
Yeah. Broken
I
boats.
was gonna say, did you want to be a pirate when you were a kid?
No, but my dad was a fisherman. And also
Oh.
lived in the waterfront this whole time.
Yeah, fair.
Sorry. But yeah, I think they both get it, you know? I do the weird brain things I can't do chi, like the rest of you.
Yeah, I just didn't know how bad it sounded until you said it out loud, mumbling to yourself. I have a mountain in my head. I go there. Don't say it in public. There's a broken duck in my brain. Help.
Okay,
I'd
yeah,
like
when
to
you put
think
it
there's
like that.
lots of soba in my head.
Hey, it's all you talk about. That and corpos. So it's just like a mixture of corpos and soba.
I'd hope there's not corpos in my head.
I have
mean, you
never
are what
seen
you think
food
about
in
all the time.
someone's head.
Imagine inside my head is a mountain of soba.
That's too much food. Also, I think they might have gotten it. Nyla-san shot her bow and it exploded. I've seen this before. It's very impressive.
A lot more dangerous in the dark. I hear it everywhere now.
Well, before I find my soba mountain, I guess I need to visit your mountain and then probably your mountain.
We can go to a real mountain.
Alright, what if we go to a real mountain and then while on the real mountain we go into your mountain?
My mountain is not good enough for Hamsuke-san.
What the hell? No, it's fine, but I feel like we could go to a real mountain, have an adventure, have a story to tell at the end, and then...
To be honest, I
Your mountain
have
is
not
perfect.
climbed a mountain in several years now.
I have a stupid story.
I've never climbed a mountain.
At the Acres.
I used to
At the
live on
Acres, I
one.
tried to climb a mountain,
It's like
and I
climbing
failed
one every
it.
day. But not. Because we had paths.
I failed climbing this shit mountain. It wasn't even a mountain, it was a hill. So maybe we climb a different mountain and it's bigger and it shows how much I've grown. And then we find some guy at the top and he teaches us a lesson.
Have you ever climbed a mountain, Rika?
I'll set it up. I'll set up a hiking trip for just people that want to clear their minds. And the crazy Fraser.
His name is Fraser. Fraser Phrase.
Crazy Refrigerator. I've said it's the wrong name so many times I just don't remember.
I do that on purpose, the Yarick. It's just a little joke.
I've been practicing. Well, kind of. I'm just looking at Tai Chi.
Whoa.
Did you think about something? How do you choose the color?
It is not the color, it is the element. I match my chi with the fire of the universe. And we attune.
Can I just match it to my chi?
It is not it matching to your chi, but your chi matching to it. Becoming harmony with that facet of the universe.
What if I get a bunch of chi users together? Like, I know another one. He was going to teach me how to be angry and get the chi out. We all climb a mountain together.
I mean, I think you just suggested this a moment ago.
I know, but there was another one I didn't think about because he's all angry for something. He's like a Viking or some shit. Would you guys be okay with it?
be
I
interested.
guess as long as it doesn't disrupt anyone's meditation, or whatever we end up doing.
I guess if they use chi, though, that is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Being angry and using it?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Imagine a river, and you block it. But you are
The anger blocks it?
and you remove
And it
that
builds up.
block. Can you stop that water? Or will the water
What if he's
overcome you
constantly...
and wash you away?
What if he's constantly letting it out with the anger?
I believe they are dancing on a very fine line. Eventually, that one day, when they do let it out, they will not be able to control it.
I know what I'm doing. Hello.
Hi,
Alright,
Sensei.
cool. No more destroying the training room for the day.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna head out.
And then if you need me for anything in particular, just let me know. I'll be free this weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I could actually go for some training, maybe.
Yeah, so we can do some hand-to-hand if you want to.
If
Any
you or
updates
someone
on your...
from down below, I'd punch you in the gut before leaving, but I'm deciding not to, so I'm gonna walk away. See you later. You'd be a friendly
Johnny.
person.
Oh. Not that
You know a pinball arcade, right?
I have seen an arcade before. I did not go inside them.
You know the
It's
one with
very
the
loud.
little paddles that hits the ball? It's usually the one out front.
You mean the ping pong? I have seen this too.
No, the one that's more of like a square box with two little buttons on the sides. And a little spring that you pull.
I no.
Alright. You guys have a good
Those are
night.
the only ones I understood how to use. I don't understand how to use the other ones. Oh, have a good one.
Have a good night.
Goodbye.
But basically, that would be hand ski.
I'll
if it
try.
was like that.
I'll try and visit again
Why do
soon,
they
and we can
put-
sit and chat sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they
I'll
put
not
pins
get
in the ball?
distracted by random stuff.
There's pins in the table that the ball hits against. So I guess that's what it means by pinball, and it hits them kind of like a pachinko sort of deal, except you want to hit the ball to go back up to the top over and over, and you get points for every time it hits one of the little side things. And the object is to keep flicking it to make the ball go back up. We can take you to an arcade at some point.
This is interesting. Because I thought the same. The ping pong.
It's, I guess, sort of like that. I mean, I understand ping pong, except it's more one player, so that way you don't have to have two people, just in case you're by yourself.
When was the last time I've been to an arcade?
Towards something Hamsuke-san was asking you
Hmm.
earlier, I was curious. Do you think of something when you attune yourself like that? Perhaps something in your mind? Or perhaps you don't need to do that anymore.
When I was younger,
It cleared out.
Well, there's thing one.
Ooh.
And thing two.
Hi.
Not necessarily thinking,
I was making the jokes that
but
you
Him and Ash are more thing 1 and thing 2.
shifting the flow of
They're
your
more
chi
similar.
Well, see,
to
he's
match with the flow of the element you wish to channel.
Yeah, he's busy. He had
It is very confusing to me. I don't really understand that feeling.
So when do I get to kick his
When I
ass?
do what I do, it's
It is
like...
Whenever he gets back.
It is like the radio, where you turn the dial.
Oh, okay. So...
And you get different music.
Okay. Fighting big monsters like that is what I'm used to.
Hmm.
Fighting it without my armor and my axe.
I have found I
Yeah.
was having to visualize a thing. Like, if I tried to skate, I would have to visualize like a lake, frozen, just sliding on it. But
Yeah.
as of late, that
That
has
was
not
one of
been
the
the
biggest
case.
things we
It's
were told
just
in that last spar was use your
it is
surroundings.
like just thinking about doing the thing that I intend to do. Like, I intend to just slide, and it happens.
I figured it would be better to just use them. Especially on something I can't see where it is.
I don't
It
think I've
is like
seen
a
everything you're
trained
capable of.
emotion.
Hmm.
I don't know how to explain it. When I was younger, Sensei would be like,
Y'all got good agents getting trained.
"Oh, visualize the element.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's
How
like
it flows
an
through the universe."
internal shift.
I never
I mean,
quite got to that.
You think yourself it, and it fills your body.
I'm going to the casual area real quick.
Or
You
your
still need to
stance
flow your
changes.
chi.
So you shift with it, and it follows. And you become it, or rather, it feels you when you change the way your feet are, or...
It is a harmony of sorts. So
So the motion... Do you think of the motion as you're doing it? Or is it just natural now?
no, I feel. I suppose
From
I
the
feel
start
element
to
that I
the
want
finish?
attune to.
A
And
build-up.
I just go with the element. I feel where it is and align with it.
Oh, okay. This is sort of like, when I cast certain spells, I can feel the ground give. I can feel where it wants to be pulled from. And when I lift, it does just that. It's not something that I can really explain more than I just say that I ask the ground to do something, or I ask nature to give me the opportunity to lift it up, and it cooperates. I don't force it.
I do not ask. I become one with.
So in a sense of slight difference, rather than me channeling, you embody.
She becomes it. You ask it to become you. Eh? Maybe?
In a sense, yes.
Maybe, yes. Because the elements, they're all around us, always. Sometimes they are not as strong in some locations than in others, but it is always there. They are
So
the
I'm
building
guessing
blocks of the universe.
at the beach, it's easier for you to attune to that. Or if you were near a river, is it easy to attune to water?
Not easier to attune, but the flow is stronger.
Interesting. Well, it helps me understand more and more.
There is like a space, like the back of my mind, where I feel this. It's like not like water, but not like air or anything else really. It feels like something though, and it's there, and it feels like when I try to reach for it, think about it, and it sort of just... It feels slick, almost. It runs down my arm when I want it to, or tries to cover my body when I want it to. Or I feel like I'm reaching out with it, extending past my hand towards someone's mind. It is a strange sensation, but I can feel it, like it builds up in my hand, and I release it. Push outwards.
There is one that Sensei has talked about, but I cannot do it. In order to... I don't know best to explain. You have to become nothing. Empty.
I
As in
don't know anything
body
of
and
this.
mind? That would be something I don't think I could ever obtain. I think too much. Can't stop thinking sometimes. I can concentrate and focus, but it's not the same, I don't think. There's a very much difference between Rika's meditation and mine.
When I was explaining to Hamsky-san that I am in the moment, Sensei said in order to use it, you have to be in the moment, but also not.
He has trouble with this, I find. He focuses either too much on his past or too much on the future. I'm trying to get him to live just in the moment, but it is difficult for him, I think.
After watching Craze, it's kind of... Hamsky's afraid to make mistakes, but can't let go of the ones he's already made.
Yes, actually. I think that is pretty close. That's perhaps not the only thing, but I know that has been a source of trouble for him lately.
It seems like a core aspect of what's binding him sometimes. He's so caught up in the what-ifs rather than what he should be doing, or what he should be doing for himself.
Even I have trouble with this sometimes, so I don't
We
exactly
all
blame
do,
him.
but he lets it fester a little more than others. But he's getting better.
Trying my best
Our
to help
talk
him.
that we had at the onsen that one night, I was impressed on how well he handled the situation. And didn't fold. He was pressured. I don't know if I told him that as plainly as he's used to hearing, so if you ever need to tell him, just let him know that I trust him quite a bit now. Anyways, now that the training room has been cleared out finally, let the bots rest for a little bit before the morning happens. Will you be around in the morning?
Yes, Oniton and their friend are going to stay here, and I was going to stay with them just to make certain they're okay. They had a bit of a scare today, and
Alright.
they're not feeling safe in Zafira tonight, so they're going to stay together and comfort each other as best they can.
I'll talk with Penny then to get updated, just in case she needs any extra assistance. At least keep the
I hope
officers
it
updated.
won't turn into anything, but it is something for her to be afraid of. I can't say much on it, though. It is her business to tell.
Tomorrow's training will focus on takedowns. Incapacitating a target quickly and efficiently. With weapons and without weapons. Now, Rika, you're more than welcome to join us for that portion. I know that you don't like to spar against the other agents, so feel free to use the training simulations as we do.
Hello, Sakoto.
Hello.
Greetings.
I tried
Hello.
once, it did not work.
This is my daughter. We're just visiting.
Hello. It's nice to meet
we'll
you.
be out here, so we can use Eben if anything. Do you want to do?
pleasure.
Okay.
We'll have him be in his smaller chassis rather than the big tank form. That way it's more of a natural fight for you.
How you doing?
Yes, that one is fairly heavy, hard to move.
I'm alright.
Well, that settles that plans for the morning.
Good, good. How's the
I'll be inside the kitchen area.
It's been good.
Yeah. We'll probably
Hands are
get
getting
some
numb.
rest
last
soon.
time I was there, you had a
Rather
new
tired from
employee
the day.
working
All
out.
right.
Meat
I might
Is
wander
it
around the
at the
meat
bar?
rack soon, but that depends on my sleep.
This is a different bar.
Okay. There are perhaps, not tonight, but soon
I run
should
2 bars. No.
warn you of a few things that have been
How many secrets
a
are you
problem
holding from
recently.
me, Dad?
I'd appreciate it. If you want to just send it to my desk, I'll give it a look over.
Of course, I'll send with
I
the
tried
phone.
to tell you everything.
Don't have
I'm
it
just
with
out
me.
working. That's all.
Right.
A lot.
Just a few things that are
working,
concern
working, and
for the
working.
patrons. Anyone visiting.
Careful,
My job to
you
make
work
sure
too
everyone
much
stays
and you
safe now,
don't pay
so
enough attention,
I have to
and
take
then
it
your
very
kid
seriously.
decides to go off and do their own things too.
Well, you know me. I keep to
He's
myself.
lucky that I waited. He's lucky that I waited.
Good night.
Sounds like you need a vacation, buddy.
Even I
Spend some
do.
time with
See you
your kid.
around, Maison.
Oh. See ya.
Good night, it was nice to meet you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, sure, we're very much like that.
From what I've...
Maybe I get my phone and just text her, because I am not getting in the way of that.